How are we doing today? A happy Friday to everybody. It has been a very long week, it feels like, so it's great we finally made it. Should be live for you guys, I think. I'll leave it for just a second. What's up, Kristen? How we doing? Man, it was a close call today, guys. I got all the way here and didn't have my chat phone with me, so I had to drive like a whole other city over and make it back here in time. I don't know how I did it, but we barely pulled it off. Josh, what's up? To hear how you doing. The main part is we got here, but yeah, that was some stressful business trying to get here on time. Dylan said you'd be here, and you are here. Thank you for being here, Dylan. I'm excited. This is the last day of the Triumph Together event, so we're going to try to take down some field research, hatch some eggs, all that stuff. Grateful for your service to us, says Kristen. Yeah, it was the worst feeling. I pulled in, and the place that I park at never has parking spots, so I managed to find one. And then almost right away, I'd look, and I'm like, oh my God, I have to run home. So yeah, that was some stressful business. Let's get some incenses. Go ahead and buy the 8-pack to start off the day. I didn't see what other boxes are in the shop for me today. The Great Box. Interesting. Schneider, how you doing? Proline says, what's good, BT? Not too much. Just starting up the stream. I'm happy everything is good, and I am here now. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Friday today. Always exciting when Friday rolls around. Catch 5 Pokemon. That should be both these done. Let's check it out. First is a Goomy. Number 2, another Goomy. I think you're looking for a 418 on that one. So not a hundo. And says I need Salamence. If we find some today, we can do them. Summer, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Schneider says I'm going to go check my Pokemon. Welcome in, Sobek, too. Trying to catch up on the comments. I didn't forget about you. Did the Flabebe catch? Oh, okay. My egg already auto-hatched, I think. I think I saw it was a Togedemaru. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, it was. Anticlimactic there. But was it a hundo? It was not. I think I'm going to hatch some of the 2Ks today, guys. The 7s haven't been too good to me. Yeah, and once we find some, there's none around right now. But if we find a Salamence, I'll keep you in mind. As long as you're active in the stream when we find one, can get you an invite for that. Pokemon Go, how you doing? Which Pokemon still come to Pokemon Go in September, says Hassan. So it's going to be the Gen 8 starters, the Galar starters. There's a few Pokemon debuting their shinies as well. So Wooloo is getting its shiny released. There's also going to be a few other ones too. I'm blanking on right now. I know that Toxtricity is coming to the game as well. Some good stuff coming in September for sure. I did say your name, Sobek. I did. I'm walking over to the main grind spot right now. I'd usually start stream here, but like I said, it was a very close call me making it here today. So I'm just glad to be here. Let's get an incense on. We finally stocked up on those. Let's get some Palkia running. There we go. That's much better. All right, here we go. First incense spawn is a Minun. It's waiting to cross the street here to the university. Very busy area up here today. Shockwave says, "What's up? How you doing, Shockwave? Welcome in. I hope that you've been good. I think I saw you yesterday, I believe. All right, made it to the grind spot finally. Hey, Furfro. What about the Duskull? Would be nice to start off quick with the shinies again. Yesterday we went crazy in the first hour, so hopefully we can do that again. Have a Trico. Jeff says, why does one badge say leader? Not sure what you're talking about. Have to be more specific. I could try to help you. Got the Voltorb. What do we got for research? Another catch 5 gives us a Cyndaquil. Not a shiny. The Great Throws we'll get rid of. Logan, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Gym leader only badge. The world leaders. Not sure what you mean. Are you talking about the global challenge, maybe? Get the Poliwag. Haven't seen this shiny for a while. Got Feebas. A boosted shiny, but not shiny this time. About the Poliwag. The Rattata. Still looking for that shiny, unfortunately. I know everyone's not a fan of Rattata, but I still need it. Got a tiny Eevee. Baseball Kid, how you doing? Pro Lens says I won't be able to do raids until Kyogre starts. No worries. No problem at all. There is no pressure to participate in raids. I appreciate you just hanging out. As always, we do send invites when we find them, so if you're ever interested, you can hop in. There is no pressure to participate. The Hitmonlee. What about this rat? We got the Swirlix. Not a shiny Swirlix. Mr. Machop. Mr. Machop was good to us yesterday for those that were on stream. We did pull 2 of them yesterday. Went buck wild on the green boy. Have a Jinx. I'm doing good, Logan. Thank you for asking. Just started the grind for today. It's a super hot day out. We had one day in between that was temperate weather, and now we're back to the scorching hot. But we will take it. At least it's not raining. The other rain grinds were a little bit difficult. Got Mankey the monkey. What about Hitmonchan? Not blue gloves. Got the Tangela. Garlic, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to have a look around and see what we got for Raids a Bruin. There's one with 6 minutes up here. I could probably make that. Probably send like 1 round of invites to it. Because there only is 6 minutes left on it, so we won't have enough time to send out multiple rounds of invites, but I can definitely set up 1 lobby for it. I should make it in time. Rox, how you doing? Talking about the actual badges here. Could have a look after. Is there something specific you want to know about? Got the Machop. In another Machop. So used to these guys being shiny now. All right. We'll set up a few more. We'll set up a few more lobbies later on. But I think for now, if you're already on the friends list and you'd like to hop in Xerneas with me, let me know what your in-game name is, because the timer is going to end pretty soon, so we won't have enough time to add new people right now. We'll do that on the next raid. But if you're already on the friends list and you'd like to be in this raid, let me know. I'll get you an invite. Dylan says, God, okay, I got you. Oh man, it is boiling hot out today. Taylor, all right. Let's get God in here, get Taylor. How do you get so much XP so fast? Just from catching. Okay. Let's have a look. Adam's looking to hop in here. What's up, Adam, by the way? Let's get Spooky in here. And again, we'll be setting up some more lobbies. This one was just about to end, so we're trying to just hop in here quickly. There you go, Eggy. There you go, Hassan. Do you have Shiny Vaporeon? No, I actually have, I think, 7 Shiny Eevees, and I have all of the other evolutions except for the main 3, the Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. I don't have those, but I have all of the other ones as well as 7 additional Shiny Eevees. Just haven't taken the gamble on evolving them yet. Just got off work an hour early today, says Adam. Nice. That's always good. I'll try to get you in here too. Again, guys, I'd usually do 2 lobbies. This one's just about to end, so we're kind of just sneaking in here. I'll send you this one, Ann, but I think you wanted Salamence. This is not Salamence. All right, and we will be doing some more raids and stuff later. Just like I said, guys, there's a few minutes left on this timer, so there's not quite enough time to add people and all that. But we will do it on the next one. Garlic says, long weekend, early Friday. Yeah. It is a beautiful day out, too. It's pretty hot for the walking, if I'm being honest, but beautiful outside. Lots of sun. We're doing the first raid at the Warthog mural. Love that. All right, good luck to everyone who's in the raid. Hopefully somebody pulls the shiny. Here says, I'll wait for the next one. Sounds good. Yeah, usually I try to set up a couple lobbies. But yeah, this one just, there's not enough time, unfortunately. I just saw it at the last second. But hopefully we can start off with the shiny. I did a remote for Xerneas today, and it was not a shiny. But we ended off last night on stream. The last raid I did on stream last night was a shiny. So we've had pretty decent luck with Xerneas. I'd more rather have a hundo now, I think, to be honest. Sobek says, make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that a few times today. It is scorching hot out. This gym is actually in a nice shaded area, though, so that worked out pretty good. Jeff says, when you get time, look at your gym leader badge. I'm at 1.1 million. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have a look after. I'm not sure what the badge looks like, but I'll scroll through them just for you and have a look. I don't usually check out my badges too often, to be honest. Every now and then, if I'm bored, I'll have a look, but on a day-to-day basis, I don't really ever check them out too much. Sobek says you got to start ordering that camel sack. Yeah, the big water pouch with the straws on it. I think that's what Polkadaxi uses. I've seen him use that before. All right, I think this one's weather boosted, so let's get a 2701. 2639, not very good. Maybe it'll shine for us. Let's see. Shiny? Not a shiny to start off. Not going to use the Nana Berry on it. I really, really want to get a hundo. If we get a hundo today, I'll probably max it out. So I think this is only around until the 3rd. So we have a few more chances at it, but it would be nice to finally get the Hundo Xerneas. We're coming up on 70 raids for Xerneas, which I know the chance of getting a Hundo is, you got to be pretty lucky to get that. So 70 raids isn't necessarily guaranteed to be in that neighborhood, but it would be nice. All right, and this one is a 11, 15, 11. Okay, I'll have a look for Jeff here quick about the badge stuff. Let me see. No, these are events. The gym leader, 41,000. You're at 1 million? That's insane, Jeff. Let's catch a few of the wild spawns here. Got a Spinnerack that could be a Ditto. Corefish. Got the Merrill. Are you green? I'm tempted to run another hour-long daily incense at some point today. I know yesterday we didn't do so well on it, but I'd like another chance. After getting that bird with garlic, I don't know. I'm craving the birds now. Got a Ghastly. What about the Makahita? Got the Pan Monkey that is not a shiny. But Mudkip. What team are you, says Silver? I am on Team Mystic. For no other reason than my favorite color is blue. Got Mankey the Monkey. This is a pretty big cluster here. You'd think something in here might shine. Definitely give them all a check quickly. Put Voltorb into a Pokeball. But Dedenne, not the Chocolate Mouse. Give Coughing a catch as well. And what else do we have? We have a Plusle way over here. The Starly. I think I might have checked this Ghastly already. And a bag of garbage. You know we like these just for that Stardust, if I can hit it with the ball. Might have to later on tonight go to that Dino nest again. That was pretty wild yesterday. Racked up a lot of Stardust doing that. Do you have shiny Vaporeon? No, I don't. So I have the rest of the dogs. I think someone asked that before, but we'll show you quickly. So I have like 7 shiny Eevees. I have the Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, but I haven't evolved the 3 that are the Gamble yet. The Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. I have enough of the Eevees to do it potentially, but I don't like how it boils down to luck. I don't want to double up on like 2 Vaporeons or 2 Jolteons, if you know what I mean. We'll do it one day, though. I think I might evolve my Cosmog into a Lunala today also, so that'll be fun. At some point on stream, I'm going to do that. Be bound sweet. See what we got around us. So at 423, we're going to have an egg. Okay. That's just up here. Maybe we'll head that way then, because that is pretty soon. And then it looks like there's one at 426 as well. So we're going to get a couple Xerneas off the start, which is always fun. This is the same Spritzy, the huge. What about Trico? Pokemon Noob. Yeah, so at the next raid, we'll add some new people. We usually do friend invites right before raids. Just easier to add everyone all at once. But we'll be doing a raid in just a few moments. There's one hatching in 4 minutes. Got Mareep. Not the shiny sheep. About Mankey way over here. Jacob. Jacob says, hey man, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you, my friend? Good to see you again, Jacob. As we cross the street. What is your Pokemon name? It's the same as my YouTube, BT Grinds. Got that 2K egg hatching already. Very quick. A Fletchling. I don't think that's a good IV. No, we'll put another 2K back in the incubator. I think I might go after 2Ks today. The 7s weren't so nice to me. Not sure if the 7s are boosted or if they're just costume Pokemon, and that's kind of the deal with them. Got a Clamperl. Another Clamperl. Dedenne again. This is the second one we've seen on stream today. Yeah, before the next raid we will, guys. I got you. Just got to hang tight. I always let everyone know when we're going to do raids and all that stuff. Think I checked this Caterpie. It's not the golden Caterpie. We have 2 power up 5 times. So hopefully we can pick up a 3rd and we'll do that. Eevee. What about the Minun? Not the Shinin. Geodude. We did pick up Geodude Shiny yesterday. It was a shock to all of us, especially me. The Marill. I think that is Sierra. We're going to take that down on our walk to the next raid. Sabine, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I didn't battle Giovanni yet, Jacob. I think I might save that radar for next season. Pokemon Noob, yeah, we'll add people. I said that before the next raid. How many people to get 10 times their collector badge? I don't know. What do you have the most candy for, says Taylor? I don't know. I want to say we can look after. I have a few Pokemon that I have like 10,000 candy for, but generally when I have that, I try to evolve them. I had over 10k Beldum candy at one point as well, but I spam evolved them to get the Meteor Mash move. Garlic did get her food on the other stream when she was hanging out. We actually showed that when we went to get Garlic food that day. That was funny. Even though she fed me half of her fries, so I benefited the most from that. Jeff says, where's your location? I'm in Ontario, Canada. Kind of south of Toronto, to be specific. Jacob says, my brother hatched a hundo. Which Pokemon? Which Pokemon did he hatch? Burn the second shield for Sierra. I really hope this can be the shiny fish for us, guys. Gone after quite a few of the Sierras. Now, Sierra has been my main chase in the leaders. I brought the wrong Pokemon to this battle. For sure. See if we can get to a wild charge. There we go. Should be end of match. Pokey Noob says, I've been to Toronto. Nice. Can you fully evolve the trash Pokemon? Yeah, so that turns into Garbodor. I could evolve one if you want to see what it looks like. All right, we got our 12k egg, but do we get the green fish? Come on, do it. Not a green fish. A 213 is decent. You're looking for a 230 as the hundo. That's not going to do it for us. All right, the Xerneas is way up that way. Thought it was this gym, but I am mistaken. Got the Fletch. Pringle says, if you do another 5-star, can you invite me? Yeah, we're going to do a 5-star in just a minute. So just hang tight. We'll try to get as many people in as we can. I wonder if I can reach it from this side of the building. That would be amazing if I can. Let's see. Just too far away, huh? Okay, I'll try up here then. So if you are new and would like to be added to the Xerneas Raid, I'm going to show my code quickly here. Go ahead and add me. Once you've added me, let me know what your in-game name is, and we'll get you into the Xerneas Raid. So you might have to screenshot this. Likely going to be the easiest way to add me. And once you've done that, let me know what your in-game name is. Can I reach it from here now? Really? Okay, I'll walk up closer to this building then. There's like a big building that you can't walk through, so I don't really want to have to walk all the way around it. I'm kind of hoping we can just be within range over here would be nice. Let's see now. Looks like it's going to make me walk all the way around there, which is unfortunate. Okay, guys, make sure you're on it. Yesterday, some people were asking to see the code like a dozen times, so I'm going to show it, leave it up for a minute. But like I said, screenshot it, all that good stuff. Once you've done that, let me know what your in-game name is. You have to send me an invite too, by the way. Send me an invite and then let me know in the chat what your in-game name is. The Furfro. I can't believe I'm gonna have to walk all the way around this building. We're like just out of range. Would have worked out a lot better if I didn't have to, but it is what it is. I don't see you on the ad list yet, Pringle. Let's see what else we got. We got Master in here. There we go. Got the Zubat. We are within range of it now. Nice. YPX and Kuzan. Let's have a look for you. I do not see you here, Kuzan. Gotta make sure that you have added me. You're gonna have to add me, Pringle. That's what I told you before. You can see what I can see, right? So if I don't see your name here, I can't add you. Last caught shiny was a Xerneas. The Xern boy. Con girl. Let me have a look for you. There we go. Boy Wonder. I don't see you in here, Boy Wonder. There you are, Pokemon Noob. We'll leave it for another minute or so, and then we're going to hop in here, guys. I don't want to leave this too long. So make sure that you're capitalizing on when I show you the invite. Okay, I see Kuzan now. And Rip Russ. YPX, you've already been added. You're good to go. Alright, I'm going to add some of the new people. So if I just added you right now, go check your in-game Pokemon Go. Make sure that you take this invite. We're going to send invites to people one time. If you miss this invite, you're going to have to wait till the next raid. I don't have a Roblox account, no. Schneider, I said this is for new people. If you're already on the list, wait for these second round invites. Okay, there's one for you, Master, as well. Rotisserie says, BT, I encountered you in the wild. You have to let me know what your in-game name is, Schneider, right? That's how this works. And if I haven't added you yet, I will after this. Give me a second. We're trying to get everyone added. There is Eggy. See you later, Zindine. Have a fun one. Peace. All right. I'll get a few more people in to fill this up for you guys, and we'll add some new people. There's one for you, God. Boy Wonder, I'll have to add you if you haven't. Maybe you've sent me one already. All right, guys, I just sent out invites. Hopefully you guys got them. I will check again for new friend requests, and then if you're already on the friends list, I'll get you in this next one. Just hang tight for a minute. Good luck to everyone that was in there. All right. Boy Wonder, here we go. Some new people. There's Roy as well. All right, guys. If you're already on the friends list and would like to do the Xerneas Raid, put your in-game name in the chat one time. Please do not spam. Put it in there one time. There we go. I sent you one, Roy. Let's get Taylor in here. You're already maxed out, Taylor, it says, unfortunately. If anyone else on the friends list would like to hop in, let me know. You're going to be doing raids for Kyogre, says Justin. Yes, we will. Absolutely. It is not released yet, obviously. It comes out in September 3rd. Pringle, I'm not sure if you're live. Maybe one of the mods could tell him, but he has to add me. That is how the game works. There you go, Master. You're all good, Taylor. No worries. Shaner doesn't have a raid pass. Yeah, make sure if you guys are, asking me for raids that you have a pass, or else we're kind of wasting a little bit of everyone's time here then. All right, let's get Pacao in here to fill this up, get a few more people that might be interested. You got the 3 of us. We're going to need at least 4 to take it down. If you didn't get in this raid, just hang tight. We will be doing some other ones. We always do all the legendary raids that we see, so not to worry there. Not sure if this one is going to fill for us, guys. If we don't get to 4 people, maybe let's just hop out of here. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, let's hop out of this one. All right. There's Wild Joker. I know Wild Joker's trying to get in here, and M-Rap as well. Okay. I'll send the new people an invite again, because of course we couldn't do that one. So let's try this one more time. We'll get Summer in here with us as well. There we go. You do a stream in like a day or 2. Yeah, Pokemon Noob, we do a stream like every day. Pretty much every day, my friend. Someone to Roy again. Ground some coins for a few days, Sishnader. Sounds good. Yeah, that is the way to do it. But yeah, Pringle, you still have to send me a friend request. You might have been on the list a few days ago, but you're not currently, so you're going to have to make sure you send me a friend request. Eddie says, hey, BT, want to say a huge thanks for helping me on advice on how to catch Ditto. Finally got it today. Hey, let's go. Glad you got it, Eddie. That's amazing. Very happy that you got that. Get one to Cozy as well. Yeah, before the next raid, Pringle will show it. That's generally how we do things. We do it right before the raid just so it's fresh for everybody, including myself. This one we have 4 on, so we'll be able to take this down, no problem. Baseball Kid says, how do you get Ditto? So if you look up on Google the known Ditto disguises, pretty much it'll tell you which Pokemon can be Ditto, and then go ahead and catch all of them. The main ones I look for are Coughing, Oddish, Numel, Goldeen. There's a few other ones slipping my mind right now. Bidoof. But you can look up the full list online. And pretty much if you go out catching them for a day, chances are you're going to find a Ditto. Oren, how you doing? Summer says, Joker, I wanted that pose. The surfing pose. Joker is a level 50. Congrats on the level 50 account. All right, guys, good luck. Let's take this down. And hopefully somebody pulls Sparkles out of this. This is a very weird gym that I had to walk to. It's kind of like in an industrial parking lot. I think it's some kind of shipping warehouse. So, very weird gym we had to go to. Jeff says, a lot of battles. Yeah, we're doing a lot of raids. We try to do the legendary raids as much as we can, when it's a good raid boss especially. Sometimes they have things in legendary raids that aren't the best. I usually still do all of the raid bosses anyways, but when they have a good one like Xerneas, we try to go all out. Can you fully evolve the trash after the raid? It's your favorite Pokemon? Okay, remind me after this and we'll evolve it just for you. I do have a Garbodor, though. I could just show you the Garbodor if you want. I think I have a shiny one as well. That is funny, though. I haven't heard people say that's their favorite Pokemon. It's very unique. Anime says, how's your day going? It's going great. How is your day going? It is Friday, so I'm having a fantastic day. Also, Oren, same deal. I'm doing great. How are you? Lucas says, can you invite? Yeah, so we'll take new friend requests, Lucas, at the next raid. So usually when we get to a raid, I ask if anyone wants to add. That is the time to be added. Otherwise, there's just too much adding going on in the stream, so I try to make sure that we're doing it all at once, just a little easier to manage. So if you hang tight until then. Proline says couldn't beat it. Sorry to hear that, Proline. Rock says why you started. So you have to have Pokemon to battle it. I can only do so much on my end. Sorry you guys did not beat that. I'm trying to get lobbies for you guys here to set them up and everything. But again, you have to have Pokemon to battle them. I can't help with that. All right, here we go. See what we got. We're looking for a 2701. Oren's on a walk right now. Nice. Hopefully you're hunting some Pokemon on the way. Got a friendship increase with Bakao. I think this is going to be best friends with Bakao. So I'll have to drop the lucky egg. But do we get a shiny to go with it? No shiny. A 2641. Not a good IV, not a shiny. But another Xerneas down. Oh, that's what we beat it with, Rocks. We typically run 4, but again, sorry you couldn't do that. You're going to want to bring Steel typing if you're going against Xerneas. Hopefully this thing stays in the ball for us. Pokemon Noob says, what time? It is 4:38. Yummy says, you can join back if you don't beat it. Yeah, but the thing is, I ran the raid already, so I can't send an invite to a raid I've already run. Again, I try not to leave the lobby unless there's obviously one person in there, or if there's going to be under 4. But 4 is generally good for Xerneas. As long as you have steel or poison type counters. Baseball Kid, this raid is done, so I can't invite you to this one. But we can invite to the next raid once we find it. Pokemon Noob caught a Mesprit. Nice. A lot of people are catching the Lake Trios lately. That's good to hear. Great IV, says Summer. Nice. Best one so far. Let's go, Summer. Glad to hear you got a good one. Are you chasing the hundo, Summer, or just more for the shinies? Or both, I guess. This thing does not want to stay in the ball for me. Hit it with the bad throw. Both, says Summer. Nice. Lost it. Hopefully next raid. Yeah, I'm trying to get full lobbies for you guys, but some people are asking for invites and then not joining them, so it's a little bit unfortunate that way, but we'll have another chance at it shortly. Let's get the Go Plus back rocking here. I do have to try to rack up some Pokeballs before Poplio Community Day. I think there was one around. I guess this one is at 5:20. That's going to be 40 minutes from now. So we'll do a little bit of grinding until then. We got the best friends. We'll throw the lucky egg down. Let's go. Bakao is one of the locals in the area, so you'd love to go best friends with the locals for potential lucky trades. The Caterpie. About the Purloin. I think our spatial rend came to an end there. So let's go ahead and throw that back on. Rachel, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it looks like the next Xerneas is going to be 40 minutes. So we will hop in that. But in the meantime, see if we can get a wild shiny for us here. The Primeape. Imagine if they had it so you could see Annihilape in the wild. Wonder if they'll ever do that. Would be incredible if they ever did that. Got the Mareep on the incense. How are you moving? No, I don't have a joystick. I got some feet on me. This is me. And here's you guys in the chat. I'm not sure if it's just the mic setup sometimes. Because people always seem to think that I'm cheating in some way, but we are not. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Fanfy. I did see Tony TM pick up a Fanfy today. It's a shiny I'm still looking for. Very rare shiny. See if we get the Jinx. Got Lickitung up here. A boosted shiny, but not shiny this time. The Jigglypuff. The Rainy Castform. I swear there's one of these here every single day that we walk by. And one day it's going to shine for me. It's the last Castform that I need. So hopefully one of these days. About the fish. Not a shining fish. We picked this one up, I think, 4 or 5 streams ago. He's always finding rare shinies, right? Really is. I think the one that I want the most that he has is the Clauncher. Clauncher is a fantastic shiny and super rare. It's kind of like Fanfy. It doesn't spawn very often. Whereas I think Clauncher, quality-wise, is a better looking shiny than Fanfy, but they're about the same rarity, I would say. Let's cross the road here. Hopefully this lady sees me and doesn't run me down. Got the Houndour that's not the blue puppy dog. What about Spinarak? Ooh, look at the moves on Spinarak. Clamperl. We'll check the Magnemite as well. Kristen says, I've been trying to find Clauncher so I can name it BT. I promise you, if I find a shiny Clauncher, I'm making it my buddy right away. Regardless of the IVs, I will best buddy it. I think it's just such a good shiny. I think I want it more just because it's rare. You always want what you can't have. The Ninka. Oh, 2K egg. See what we get. Hey, Smoochum. I don't think that's a very good IV. It's an XL, though, so we will hang on to it. It's not too bad. Been liking the 2Ks, though, which are now 1Ks with the half-hatch distance. Nincada. What about the Cutie Fly? But I think after we do the next raid coming up, I'm going to run the hour-long daily incense and try to have our redemption from yesterday. I think that's the play. Creepy says, are you at a park? I'm at a university campus right now. So you can see that it's pretty stacked here for stops and gyms. And typically colleges and universities are fantastic places to play. The Baneri. Got the Meditite. Kind of a cool spawn here. We did see a wild Swampert yesterday too, which was awesome to see. See what we got here. Let's get rid of this task. See if we can get another power-up 5. Stack them all together. As I miss trying to read chat at the same time. There's a lot of glare from the sun right now. The Marill that's not green. And the garbage bag Pokemon. Someone in chat wanted to see this evolved before, so we'll evolve this one right now. It didn't catch. Turn this into the Garbodor. I think Garbodor has a Dynamax coming out as well. This one's not very good, but just for you, hopefully you're still in chat. We'll evolve this. Dylan just got a Diancie. Nice. That's awesome. Rachel says, BT, I'll add you when you share your code. Sounds good. I'll show, we're going to be doing, probably we'll be showing the code at the next raid, but I can show it quickly now. I'll leave it up for just a second. And for those of you that were interested in adding me, go ahead and send me a friend request. Let me know what your in-game name is, and at the next raid, we'll get some people accepted. Shiny Solrock, yeah. I mean, kind of like Rachel said, they do come to events decently often, but I mean, if you're to find it in the wild, I guess it is a full odds shiny, typically. We have Lunatone right now in my part of the world, so I do pick it up every now and then. Got the Eevee. And we have reached one of my favorite spots. I'm sure some of you guys will recognize it. I'll show it in AR mode in just a second. And some of you could probably guess what it is. But yes, indeed, it is the sexy warthog in all of its glory. Look at that pose. His eyes follow you wherever you go. Absolute specimen. All right, make 5 curveballs. Cutie hog, yeah. Creepy says, can you send me a gift? Yeah, what's your in-game name? I was going to say, I hope it's not the fence, BT. No, we won't be hopping any fences today. I mean, if there's a raid over there, I could be persuaded. I'm just kidding. We're not doing that again. Was lucky to make it out alive from that one. So again, anyone who just added me, let me know what your in-game name is so I know who is who. Pokemon Noob says, I have to go. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you, and enjoy the rest of your day or night. Rip Russ. All right, I'll send you a gift quickly here. And again, anyone who just added me, let me know what your in-game name is so I know who is who. You wanted a gift, right? There you go, my friend. Hopefully you get Pokeballs or whatever you're looking for out of there. Rachel says, universities have the best spawns. Yeah. I usually come here for community days. I come here every day, actually, lately, but community days and big events, it's pretty loaded for that. I do see Pringle on the list now. I know Pringle was looking to get added before. Let's check if we picked up any random hundos today yet. No hundos today. Our last hundo is still the male Pyroar. Obviously, it was hatched as a Litleo. Very rare to find the male, let alone as a hundo. I'm going to open gifts when I have an egg slot. I'm trying to get some 7Ks. And I don't want to max out on my gifts until then. But I can send you a gift. You can only open a certain amount per day. You can only send a certain amount per day too, but you can send more than you can open. What do we got? A Kabuto. I'm going to do the Power Up 5 as well. See what we can do. Jeff says, followed you on Twitter. There isn't a Twitter for the channel, I don't think. Not an official one anyways. Could be someone having some fun. And the Stardust Piggy goes down. There is some requests here, guys. So if you see your name here, let me know who is who. Got the Woobat. A Chansey. Not the shiny Chansey. About the Voltorb. The Ant. That is not a shiny Ant. Another Nincada. Been waiting to pick this shiny up. It is a boosted shiny, and there is a little bit of a nest around here. All right, we have 3 of the power-ups. I think that's a sign. Let's get rid of them. Let's go to our lucky Pokemon. Let's go with a low CP lucky. Sure, this costume Cubone. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. There we go. Secret says, where are you from? I am from Ontario, Canada, so kind of south of Toronto. But here we go. Check number 1, a ducklet. Check number 2, what are you? An emolga. And check number 3, another emolga. All right. Kind of some fun checks in there. They are the recent GoFest shinies that were released. So there is the emolga Crabrawler, and of course the ducklet in there, which I have all the shinies, but it's always fun to try for more. I think maybe we'll go up this way. Do a bit of grinding until that raid starts, then we'll loop back this way. And yeah, Rachel, I'm not sure if you added me or not yet. You can let me know if you did, and if not, we will get you added. The Tranquil. What about the Stunfisk? Not the blue. I think that is a fantastic shine of the Unnovan one. 2 Explore 1 kilometers. Nice. I'd like to pick up another one. These are the shiny fossils. Well, not shiny. The shiny checks at fossils. The Archon and Tortuga. We will accept the friend requests right before we do the next raid. Rachel says, I got an XXS shiny emolga. That's crazy. I did a random trade with Garlic, and I got a... I don't know if it was a very good one, but it went lucky. Now I'm curious. Not too bad, I guess. What is that, a 91? 89? But the XXS is awesome, especially for a small Pokemon to begin with. Machop picked up 2 of these boys yesterday. I sent the... Okay. Got you. Just so I know who is who, and we will get some other people added. There we go. I like your buddy, by the way. The Hisuian. We'll get Pringle added too. I know Pringle is waiting, and anyone else is looking to be added. We are going to be accepting people before the next raid. Typically, I try to accept before the raids, so it's fresh in my mind on who wants to join the raids and all of that stuff. We go, Pringle. Pokemon Noob says, I'm back. Yeah, I do have 1 Shundo. Sorry I missed that. I was trying to navigate. We only have the 1 Shundo. The Goodra. Do have a 100k Pokemon caught, but only one of them has been a Shundo. This is not for lack of trying, but currently that is the one and only. Hopefully we can change that tomorrow. I'd love to get a Shundo Primarina. Another Explore 1 kilometer. Let's go. I believe Kristen got the shiny Archon from that task. And this is the same spot we saw the shiny Psyduck yesterday. Not a shiny. Would have been awesome. Imagine 2 shinies in that same spot. The Woobat. And I think my Palkia ran out. It did. Let's go ahead and put that back on again. Throw it on for 30 minutes. Why not? What's your favorite Pokemon? I think Gyarados. Specifically the shiny one. I love me the Red Gary. The Smoliv. They got to release Smoliv shiny soon. It's a lot of Pokemon that kind of get overlooked right now, and just because they don't have a shiny out and they're not meta relevant, there's not really any reason to hunt Smoliv right now. Got the Jinx. What do we got from this Grunt? Get ready to be shocked. We'll check and see if this is a Magnemite. If it is, I'll stay. Laron, how you doing? Proline says, time to sit back and watch the raid with my buddy. It is a Magnemite. Nice. Secret says, do you want a shiny Magikarp? I always want shiny Magikarps, but to trade, you would have to be local. So unfortunately, I can't trade with you if that's what you're implying. We did pick up a shiny Magikarp on Lugia raid weekend. I think that was part of the vlog video. A Voltorb. We'll hunk it down. I'd love to get this Shadow shiny. Jacob says I have a Nundo. Nice. Which Nundo do you have? I always get stupid Joltik from that grunt. Yeah, that's why I always check it. There's a lot of good and bad ones within the grunts. This is definitely the chase for the electric one right now, though, in my opinion. Nah, I don't do that, Secret. I don't condemn people for doing their thing. Do whatever you want to do, but I don't do that. All right, let's see if we get the shiny. Show us the green Magnemite. Not a shiny. And a 265. This one's not very good. I think you want something in the 280s. High 280s, I believe. We'll give it an IV check. It is. Ooh. It's got some tough stats on it. We'll just call it that. There's a Clauncher here, though. Come on, Clauncher, do it. Oh, it's a huge one. Okay, we have to catch it because it's a huge one. Imagine a huge, shiny Clauncher. I would have bit my phone in half if we would have got that. Jeff says I fished out of Sudbury of the French River. Nice. I heard the fishing there is actually really good. I am a fisherman myself. Bad IVs in the Claunch. What about the fish? Get a Jinx up here again. The Go Plus keeps turning off on me every 10 minutes or so. I'm not too sure why. It is charged. And I do need those balls for Poplio Community Day tomorrow. The Glameow. What about the Lickitung? What do we have from this grunt? We'll check the Yanma and the Geodude first. All right, let's check this grunt now. What do you have for us? Check out my cute Pokemon. I think we'll pass on that one. I know that one can have Ralts, though, which is pretty good. Houndour, not a shiny. Got the Baneri. What about the Kitty Cat? Fanfy, not a shiny. The little elephant. Bebe says, just caught a shiny Xerneas. No way. Good for you. Glad to hear you pulled the shiny Xern. What's your tips of getting better at Pokemon? Just catching everything you see. So go to areas like I'm in right now that have a lot of Pokestops, because that's going to replenish your Pokeballs, obviously, and then catch every Pokemon you see. Every Pokemon caught gives you XP and Stardust. That's going to help you level up, power up Pokemon, all of that stuff. And pretty much it's rinse and repeat that way. As long as you're having fun, that is the main goal. But if you are trying to level up or get Stardust or anything like that, catching Pokemon is the number one way, in my opinion. But yes, if you want to get some shinies, Rachel had it right. Community days like we have tomorrow. So tomorrow, your local time, on Saturday at 2 p.m. is going to be Poplio Community Day with a 1 in 25 shiny rate. It's a fantastic time to stock up on a bunch of shinies. And not only that, I think there's 3 times catch candy tomorrow, as well as 3 times catch XP. So a great time to grind XP if you're in need. Got the Seedot. The Patrat. We had such crazy wild shiny luck yesterday that they might make us work for it today. Which is fine. I accept the challenge. Prolen says choo choo. Yeah, there is the staple of the channel, the train. The 2 things that are the staple of my channel at this point are the sexy warthog and, of course, the train. We got a 2K egg. What do we got? Gothita. Not a shiny. I think that's a bad one as well. It is. We'll throw another 2K in there. We were hatching eggs like a madman at the beginning of the event, but I'm kind of all egged out now. I think they could have made it a lot better if they would have had some kind of shiny boost on the 7K eggs. I figured they might, but after talking to a lot of people that hatched a lot of them, I don't think those eggs were boosted. The Duskull that despawned. What about Shuppet? Ooh, the Tyrant. Not the blue dinosaur. Tomorrow's supposed to be 100 degrees, says Bebe. Yeah, what you could do if you're not going to go out is just run some incense. So tomorrow, incenses are extended for 3 hours. The regular incense only, that is. Not the daily. But you could also just run an incense from home and get quite a few spawns. Obviously, the best way to do it is to be out on the grind. But if you can't, then I would recommend run some incenses at home for sure. Ooh, wild slacking. I'm trying to click on Mankey here. Okay, stop. Let's try that one more time. Not a shiny. We have a wild slacking. I haven't seen one of these all season, I don't think. We'll give it a catch. Jacob says, my brother has a Ho-Oh Apex. Nice. With the Sacred Fire Plus move on it, I assume. And the slacking is caught. Cool spawn. Of course, that can't be shiny in the wild, but still love to see it. I did catch a wild Nundo slacking at one point, and I named it Useless because it pretty much is. I didn't catch this as a Slack Hoth. I caught this as a Slacking, as is as a Nundo, which is very rare. Are you starting stream tomorrow at 2? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if we're going to stream half of the community day or the whole thing. And the reason being is I know a lot of people want to be out grinding their own community day. So we'll see. We will be streaming at some point tomorrow. I'm not sure which time yet. Got the Sudowoodo, the Karate Instructor. About the Wimpod. Ooh, a tiny. Would have been an amazing shiny. The Lickitung. Bidoof. Bidoof obviously could be a Ditto, but he was not. The Meowth, Stardust boosted Pokemon. And a huge Machop. Lots of XLs and XS today. Do you have Lucario? Yes, I have several of those. I did the Lucario Raid Day, as many of you did. So I have quite a few Lucarios, including a few shinies. I have to trade through all of these. Those all have the legacy move, Force Palm, the fast move. So I'd like to trade them in mirror trades and try to get some luckies. But I haven't sat down with any friends to do that just yet. Got the Shellos. Got the Fletch. Seviper. Meditite hiding behind here. We should be about 17 minutes away from the start of that next Xerneas raid. So I will slowly loop back that way, try to be there for hatch time. We are full on Pokemon. Goodbye, my friends. Guess we'll leave these out. There we go. Got a Glam Meow up here. The next raid will be Xerneas Baseball Kid. Jeet, yeah, I got you. There you go. Hopefully you get something good out of there if you're looking for Pokeballs. Hopefully you get those. Random says, my rarest shine is probably an XXL Oshawott, University of Idaho. Nice. Just got a lucky Articuno from a friend. Nice. The Galarian or the Cantonian? Which one did you get? Either way, a lucky is awesome. Coughing was not Ditto. Cole says, I'm subbed. It is Cool Cole. Okay, so we will add some people at the next raid. So I'll give you guys a heads up when I get there. And we'll add some people at the next raid. Lisa says, I recently got a shiny Nincada. Nice. I wish you could evolve it until it's into its final form. So I do have a few of them. It is a fantastic shiny. But you can't evolve them into the Shed Ninja. So I'm wondering if that is a mechanic we're going to get at some point or not. Maybe you'll need some kind of special item to do that. I'm not sure. Got Got the Fletch. And let's get another incense rock. And actually, trying to think, should we maybe do the raid and then do an hour-long daily incense? That might be the smarter method. Tate says, when I think I'm not getting something, then I have the mindset I want to get it. I don't know how to get it. And the Elekid I did, that's what matters. You got the shiny Elekid? That's crazy. I know a lot of people picked it up. I didn't get any shinies out of the backgrounds, unfortunately, but I'm glad that some of you guys got them. We have 2 Explore 1 kilometer. Give us that shiny turtle. Tortuga. A 607 is not very good. And what about number 2? An Archon. I think you're looking for a 789 as the hundo, so that is not the hundo. Timber. We picked up a shiny Timber yesterday. About Mankey. Jeff says take the yellow gym. I don't do much gym battling, to be honest. Every now and then I get in the mood to do it, but I don't do many gym takeovers unless I have friends that are asking for me to return their Pokemon or stuff like that. Got a Clam Pearl. About the Trico. Lotad. Zubat. Not a shiny. We have a Fletchinder in the wild. Been seeing quite a few of these guys around, which is good for the XL candies for Talonflame. An Eevee. About the Swirlix. Baby says, I only have 67 shinies. That's pretty good, though. That is pretty good. If you're looking to stack up more, like I said, make sure you play Poplio Community Day. Even if you just do it from home, it is worth it. Sorry about the loud bus beside me, guys. It's doing some bus things. I am in Canada, Pringle. That is right. I dexed the entire Clam Pearl line as a shiny. Nice. That's pretty amazing. Especially because there is the random evolution. The Gorbis or Huntail. See if we can get a shiny turtle. Come on. An Archon. 779. I think that's 10 off the hundo. I think 879 is the hundo. Or 789 is what I meant to say. We'll check this, though. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, so you are looking for 789, I believe. Got 2 Quillfish here. 1 not shiny. 2 not shiny. What about Voltorb is not a great ball. Bidoof. Mr. Bidoof. What do we got from the grunt here? Defeated into the ground. Hopefully this is a Drillbur. We'll give it a check. Oh, we caught a Ditto. Oh, that's one return from a gym. Okay. I was going to say, when did we get that? But I did pop one into a gym recently. So it must have got sent back to me. This is a Diglett. We will take it down because Kartana's a beast. Only take 2 seconds. But I was really looking for a Drillbur there. Bebe says I need Bidoof Community Day. It's my favorite Pokemon. I can see them maybe doing it at some point. It would be pretty funny. Do you have all the Galarian birds, says Secret? No. So I have 3 Zapdos and 1 Moltres. I don't have an Articuno. But a fun fact is I've caught all of those birds with Ultra Balls. I haven't used a Master Ball yet, and I've caught 4 of them. And actually, on the other stream a few days ago, I caught a Galarian Articuno for Garlic on her phone with an Ultra Ball as well. So technically, I've caught 5 Galarian birds, all in Ultra Balls, which is pretty wild. Vibrava. Okay. That's not the worst, because Shadow Flygon has some play in the Limited Great League. So better than the Diglett. We'll take that. Jacob says, I'm from Vegas. Nice. But I'm in Michigan. How is Pokemon Go in Michigan? Michigan's not super far from where I am, actually. A few hours away. Wild Talonflame. That is very cool to see. I don't know how I missed that excellent throw, but we'll move on from that. The Porygon. About Wild Woobs. Not a shiny. Bunch of Torchics hanging out here. I still need 2 Torchics to finish that line. I missed the community day for that. Got a Snubble. All right, Snubble. About the Wimpod. Another catch 5 Pokemon task. We'll get that done and dusted and see what we get. We did get a shiny Beldum out of that research. But what are you? A Goomy 410, 8 off the hundo. Not horrible. Lotad. Sobek says, whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Yeah, there's always sirens around here. There's some shenanigans going on in this city. We'll just say that. Have a yellow shadow egg about to bust there. And I think our Xerneas is just behind us. So I'm going to do a little bit of grinding just until that pops. And then we'll go back and do that raid. Schneider says, hi and bye again. I'm watching shorts. Sounds good. Enjoy watching shorts. The Meditite. What about the pig? Not a pink piggy. Got the Ghastly. I will check for hundos again after this. No new hundos. What about nundos? No nundos to report either. Tahir says, can't wait. Is Porygon rare? My friend says he can't get one. I have 12. So some people say it is rare. Depends on where you live. For me, I see Porygon quite a bit. But I know some people struggle with catching them. I think a lot of it has to do with biomes and stuff like that as well, too. But I run into Porygon pretty much every day. We got a shiny the other day on stream, too. All right, what do we got? A Cyndaquil. And a $3.99 is not good. You have a shiny Cinderace. No, it's not released in the game yet. Tauros. That is a shiny in other games. I think it's in the main series games, but not in Pokemon Go just yet. Monkey King says, sup, BT, what's up? Riley says, do you have a shiny Coughing? I do. I have several of those. Everyone's been asking about Coughing lately, which is a little bit puzzling to me, but we'll show them some love. This is the shiny Coughing, and that is the shiny Wheezing. The Dewpider. Ooh, Magikarp. Not the Golden Fish. What about the Wimpod? Need me an Annihilape, says Bebe. Have you got a shiny Charmander? Yeah, I have several of those. Charmander and shiny. So there's quite an army here. And obviously some evolved ones that are now Charizard. Pretty decent shiny. I think the Charizard is much better, though. We have a 2K egg. It is a Fletch. 451. Are you good? Oh, that's a 96. I thought that was pretty up there. Hatch another 2K. Kind of like how the 2Ks are hatching really frequently. They're only a 1K with the half hatch distance. All right, that caught. What about the Yanma? Not a shiny Yanma. We have a Rattata over here. Also not shiny. I think we're going to go up the other way. Monkey King says, BT, I have a pass for Xern. Sounds good. We're going to be doing a Xerneas in a few minutes. Just waiting on it to hatch, so I'm collecting some wild spawns. And then after that raid, I think I'm going to run a hour-long daily incense and try to hunt down some birds. Completed your Lucky Dex yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I am on Team Mystic, the blue team. Riley says, can you friend me? We will friend people at the next raid. So if you hang tight for a few minutes. Jeff says over 725 perfects. Wow. That is an awful lot of hundos. Did you get a lot of them wild or from trading or a bit of both? Always curious to know when people have a lot of hundos where they got them from. Orin says I have a shiny Plusle. Nice. Monkey King, within 5 minutes. It's a Xerneas hatching. I think it's got about 5 on it. 4 minutes. But I'm just getting some spawns in the meantime, then we're going to walk to that. I just don't like to wait under the eggs for like 5 minutes at a time because it's kind of boring. I'd rather go and check for some shinies, if you know what I mean. The Ghastly. What about Eevee? Skitty. Got the Machop that's not shiny. Lickitung. We have a catch 5 Pokemon that gives us a Beldum 404, not a hundo. Catch this Wimpod. What about the Flying Squirrel? The legendary Bidoof. Which again, this can be a Ditto disguise. That one, however, was not. The Glameow. What about Woobat? Do you have Turtonator? Yeah, I have several. I don't have the shiny, though. The shiny has eluded me for some reason. But they are in the 10-kilometer eggs. So it's a little easier to have your shot at getting Turtonator now that it's not raid locked. Got Jinx over here. Catch the Ghastly, because why not? And then I'll start heading back to the Xern up here. And hopefully this Xern can shine for us. We have had very good luck with Xerneas. I really can't complain if it doesn't shine. Really would like to get the hundo. Thomas says I got a hundo Sableye. Nice. Found a short of you getting a shiny Geodude. Nice. Yeah, that was yesterday. We picked that up live on stream, and I clipped that into a short. So hyped for raids this pro line. Nice. Glad to hear. What can I trade for shiny Charmander? I don't do trades. You have to be local to do that. So unfortunately, I won't be able to trade with you. But I appreciate you, though. Got the Fanfy. Fanfy's popping up quite a bit today. How do you know when it's a hundo? So you only really can know if something is a hundo out of research or raids, because there's a set CP that it can be. In the wild, there can be a wide range of CPs that could equal a hundo. So there's no way of knowing if something is a wild hundo. Got the Beldum. And I am going to run an hour-long daily incense after this and try to have our redemption on the birds. Looking forward to that. We got let down yesterday, so maybe today is the day. Got the Pidove. Not a shiny pigeon, but Jigglypuff. A Ralts, nice. Not a blue head, though. Did it catch? It did. Beldum did not catch, though. Beldum is such a rare spawn, and I feel like it's been slightly ruined because Community Day, but I still like to see it. Oh, let's go! First shiny of the stream. 1186 Lickitung. We pick this guy up pretty often, but I will take him. Let's go. We keep the streak alive on streams. But is it any good? Wild Shundo? Not very good. Still cool to see it, though. Let's go. Swiggity says, what's up, BT? Not too much. We just picked up the first shiny of the stream. How are you doing today, Swiggity? Jacob says, be right back. Sounds good. Got the Eevee. And I think this gym is just up here and it's just about to hatch. Let's go.
So for anyone that is new, we're going to add people that are already on the friends list to the raid on the second round of invites. But if you're new and would like to be added to the Xerneas Raid, I'm going to show my code for just a second here. Make sure that you screenshot it or do whatever you have to do. Once you've added me, let me know what your in-game name is, and we will add you to the Xerneas Raid. So I'll leave this up for about 20 seconds or so. To hear that's right, let's go. And again, after you've added me, let me know what your in-game name is. We will get you added. The Dedenne. Mr. Ghastly. I think you're already on the list, Baseball Kid. So yeah, like I said before, anyone who's already on the list, I'll get you on the second round of invites, but the first lobby I'm going to set up for anyone that is new. Porygon. Someone was just asking about Porygon before. Doofy Pigeon. All right. You go, Doofy. Jacob Cuban is Monkey. So again, if you've added me, let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll try to get you into the Xerneas. Got a Carvana here, not the green fish. This thing will not shine for me in any form. Hopefully that changes soon. Geodude, not the golden nugget. Houndour behind. Truly Righteous. And again, guys, if you're already on the friends list, don't comment your name right now, because I'm going to get you on the second round of invites, like I said. We're just adding some new people right now, and then for those that are already on the list, I'll get you on the second round of invites. All right. Get a Clamperl. And the Marill. Not a shiny green Marill. The Wimpod. So I'll leave it for another 20 seconds or so, guys, and then I'm going to send the invites out to the new people. And again, on the second round of invites, we will send to those that are already on the friends list. Got Fanfy. What about you? Not a blue dog again. Lickitung, so even go back to back. Not this time. Little Awkward says, I sent friend request. I'm subbed. What is your in-game name? You have to let me know what your in-game name is to be added. Thank you for the sub. Father says, I love the energy and conversation of the stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the kind words. So we'll wait for Little Awkward to let us know what his in-game name is. If you see your name on this list, please let me know. Says James. Okay. There we go. All right. If I just added you and you're new, go and check your Pokemon Go app right now. I'm going to be sending you an invite. And again, on the second round of invites, we will add those who are already on the list. So hopefully you guys can hear me in chat. But yeah, again, I was trying to add people before, so you got to let me know what your in-game name is. I see some people commenting their name now, so I'll try to get a third lobby going. And this is a Xerneas. I'm not sure if you want this one or not. And please do not spam your names, guys. It's a little bit too hard for me to read. So we got Pringle there. Okay, let's get Boy Wonder. I will send you one, Ann, but hopefully you know that this is not Salamence. I know you're looking for Salamence. Okay, Eggy, here you go. We'll get DNG in here as well, and then I'll set up a new lobby. Yeah, you need a remote raid pass. Yes, that is right, my friend. And on the next one, we will get Oren and Jeff and Baseball Kid. Just hang tight if you're already on the list. I'll get you in the second round of invites. All right, good luck to you guys. Hopefully you guys pull the shiny. I'll get a few new people added. I know Bluegill Ben was in here. I like the name. There we go. And Scar. Bidoof is Scar. All right, guys. Be ready for the invites. I'm going to send the new people one, as well as if you're already on the friends list, comment your in-game name one time, and I will send you an invite. So, we have Joker. There you go, Joker. We have Orin as well. And let's go ahead and get Dylan in here as well. I don't have a remote raid pass. Yeah, you need a remote raid pass. You might have to add me again, Baseball Kid. I don't see you on the list. Okay, we got Spooky. Let's get God here as well. But go and have a look, Baseball. You might have to add me again. So I don't see you on the friends list currently. We'll send a few random ones out. I'll send one to Rachel in case she's interested. Again, don't feel any pressure to take this. I'll send one to Sobek just in case he's looking. We got a big old lobby in here. Good luck to everyone. And again, if you missed this one, I will go and add some people for the next raid when we find it, so not to worry. All right, and here we go. So we will be adding people again, Giorgio, at the next raid. So if you hang tight until the next raid, we'll get you in. We add people right before raids typically. All right, guys, let's go. Good luck to everyone who's in here. Let's hope we pull some sparkles. Thank you, Swiggity. I really hope that some members in the chat get it instead, because I have pulled a couple. I would love to get another one, don't get me wrong, but I'd love for you guys to get your shiny if you have not got one yet. I'll have a look for you after, right, Baseball Kid? I'll have a look on the list, but I know that you weren't on the friends list yet, so hopefully you're in the pending friend requests. And we'll have a check for that after. Let's see what we can do here. Does Battle Pass work? No, you have to have a remote raid pass for these. Battle Passes are only for in-person raids. So if you're at a raid physically, you can use those passes. For these raids, you're going to need a remote raid pass, the blue ones. Aiden will be adding people before the next raid. So if you hang tight until we find another raid, you can be added then. Someone's got the Snorlax in here. Snorlax is doing his thing. And hopefully this thing shines. I think it's still weather boosted, guys. So you're looking for a 2701. I see someone's got the Xerneas in there. I see the Annihilate as well. We got a range of different Pokemon in here right now. And an app crash, all right. Hopefully that lets me back in there. Should be okay. There we go. Thankfully it let me back in. And hopefully the shiny comes. If anyone who is in this raid with me in the chat gets a shiny, please let me know. Let's see that 2701. Come on. It is a... Okay, they're not weather boosted. You're looking for 2160 then. Mine was a 2120. Not a hundo. Got 9 rare candies. We'll feed those to Pelkia after this. And let's see, guys. Not a shiny Xerneas. Has the rainy background, so I'm wondering if the in-game weather boost flipped over to rainy weather, perhaps. And again, for anyone that missed this raid, not to worry, we will find some more. So if you hang tight until we find the next raids, you will have an opportunity to be added and all of that good stuff. Stay in the ball, Xerneas. Come on. You know you want to. It's usually the bad IVs that give me the biggest struggles. Would be much more of a sweat if this was a hundo. There's nothing like throwing balls at a hundo that won't catch. So stressful. But of course, that is a 2160 is what we'd be looking for. This is a 2120, so this is not a hundo. Gomez says, I just joined stream. How's it going? It's going great. We just got a shiny Lickitung a few minutes ago. And we've done 3 Xerneas raids so far. No shiny yet. There's one. All right, Xerneas. Mine was a 2115, says Bluegill Ben. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hoopin says, hello, BT. What's up, Hoopin? How you doing today? And Badoof says, I can't go in if I don't have a raid pass. Yeah, that's correct. You need a raid pass to be able to do a raid. We got 1, 2, and 3. All right, down it goes. Let's see, a 2120 is a 10-15-15, so not the worst. It's up there, but not quite what we're looking for. All right, I'll have a quick look around, see what's going to be hatching soon. At 544, there's going to be one. So in the meantime, I am going to run the daily incense. I think we're going to extend it for an hour. So after our first spawn, I'm going to put some Dialga on there. What do we got for the first spawn? Is a Venipede. All right. Hopefully we have a little bit better luck with the birds today. How long is the stream going to last, this Pokemon Noob? We usually stream for about anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. And we started an hour and a half ago. So hopefully that gives you some kind of rough idea. Got a Bidoof. The Dedenne. Not a chocolate mouse. Wimpod. We'll have to get my water out pretty soon, though. It is scorching hot out here. Got a Mudkip. About Mankey the Monkey. Kyogre and Groudon are a must, says Kristen. Yeah, they really are. I'm excited for that as well. Pokemon Noob says, do you remember me from before? Yes. Georgia says, do you have a Master Ball? I have 2 of them, actually. There's 2 of them right there. I haven't used one yet, though. I have caught some Galarian birds, but I have not used a Master Ball just yet. I'm trying to get the full set of Galarian birds in all Ultra Balls. Nincada. Not the shiny. What about the Caterpie? Axel says 46 hours. Sheesh, dedication for real. I usually do an hour while I'm walking my dog. Yeah, we're out here grinding pretty much every day, Axel. Gotta catch them all. We got Mankey. Mr. Mankey the Monkey. Got Lillipup. Really hope the hour-long incense pays off today, guys. Do you have Galarian Articuno? No, I don't. I have 3 Zapdos and 1 Moltres, but I don't have the Articuno just yet. Zero chances of bringing back Armored Mewtwo. You're probably right. I hope they do, but you're probably right. The Flareon, cool spawn. Cannot be shiny. Give the Coughing a catch. What about Torchic? Got the Starly. Makahita. Not red boxing gloves. Got a Panpour. Really hope we run into a bird today, guys. Between today and yesterday, that'll have been 2 hours of daily incense, so I think we're owed a bird today. Didn't see anything notable yesterday on the incense. But Wingull. Not the shiny. I wish you could run Roar of Time, Dialga's effect, at the same time as Spatial Rend, Palkia's effect. That would be absolutely wild if you could do both at the same time. Do you have a shiny Wimpod? Yes, I do. If I go to Wimpod and shiny, I have 6 of them. We have the Ghastly. When is the Kyogre raid, says Rex? This is going to be on September the 3rd. Kyogre comes back to Pokemon Go on the 3rd. And after that's going to be Groudon, so it's going to be a very good month for raids. Anime says, I finished my Kanto Pokedex. Nice. Get a 2K egg. A Smooch. All we've been hatching today are Smoochum and Fletch. That one is not very good. Throw another 2K egg in there. The Zubat. Lickitung. We just picked up this shiny about 10 minutes ago. The bounce back from Moltres there. We love that. The Voltorb. Yungoos. Really hope we can pull the Galarian bird in, guys. I got a feeling we're going to see one. Carvana. Do you have a shiny Mega Tyranitar? Yes, I do. It is a shiny 93%, I believe. If I go to my Tyranitar, this guy right here, this is the one I use for my Mega. Got Bidoof. Can you show me your number in Pokemon Go? Oh, yeah, so we'll be adding at the next raid. So if you hang tight until we do a raid again, we will add some friends. The Spritzy on the incense. Bopidov. What do we have for the tasks? An Archon that is a 762, not very good. What are the other ones? We have 2 power-up tasks. So after the next spawn on the daily incense, I will get those complete. Animes, yeah, you can. Once we find one, you are welcome to join for sure. But right now we're running an hour-long daily incense, seeing if we can get anything good. Explore 1K is Archon, again, a 751. Not a good IV. Bidoof got a shiny Yungoos. Nice. It's a good shiny. Great shiny, actually. Jojo says, I have a new account. Welcome to Pokemon Go. It's a fantastic game. The Ghastly. Machop. About the Eevee. Our balloon is rolling in. I guess we will check and see what it is. It is a buff physique. Let's see if this is Timber. If it's Timber, we will take it. Only have 7 shiny, says Bidoof. Hey, that's not too bad. Keep grinding, you'll get more. The little awkward says, can my mom add you? So she would have to be in chat. We only add people that are in chat, just to kind of make it fair. Assault says, is it true that the Galarian birds appear higher chance when there's windy weather. So I'm not sure, but it would maybe make sense because they are weather boosted by that, right? And by definition, the weather boost makes that typing appear more frequently. So that's a good theory. I'm not sure if it's true, but it's a pretty good theory. Little baby. Oh, Mankey. Hopefully we can run into a Galarian bird of our own today, guys. Got the seal. Lickitung. Got Machop over here. We picked up 2 of these bad boys on stream yesterday. Hey, thank you guys for 74 likes. I appreciate it. You guys are legends for doing that. I truly do appreciate it. Got a Dino. The Stardust Piggy. So this one is weather boosted too. That means this will be 26, I believe. No, 2,300. I think is right. 2,300 Stardust per catch. Let's see if we can catch it. That is a very big CP for Audino. Got 1. Okay. It's not liking to catch. Moltres with the bounce back. You have Shiny Kyogre? Yeah, I think I have 5 of them. Ran into one today but didn't catch. Yeah, that's usually the way they go. This thing is attacking like a shadow Pokemon right now. Aiden will be doing raids as soon as they pop up. So whenever we see them. We're only really looking for legendary raids, though. Won't be taking down any 1 or 3 stars. Get the Spritzy. The Inkay. Another Audino up here. We'll check the coughing first. See if that was maybe a Ditto. It was not. Another big CP Audino. This does have a Mega coming to the game, which is kind of funny. It's not released yet. Anime says, what is your dream Pokemon? Right now in Pokemon Go, I'm trying to get Shiny Clauncher. Badoo, if you have to be local to trade, appreciate you though. And Aiden, I think I told you before, but yeah, we add people at raids. So the next raid, you have a chance to add me. Not adding people right now though. A Tyrunt, weather boosted dinosaur, as he takes a bite of the Great Ball. About the Tangela. Really hope we can run into a Galarian bird today, guys. I know that goes without saying with the daily incense on, but we got completely skunked yesterday on it. Porygon. We're going to get rid of this. See if we can pick up another power up 5 times task to make that worth it. Favorite Mon, says Trevin. I think it's the Shiny Gyarados, the Red Gary. Anime's favorite is Shiny Lucario. That's a good one. Love Shiny Lucario. The Mega form is pretty awesome too. This one did not catch. There's always a lot of coughings around, which make me catch them just in case they're Dittos. That one was not Clauncher do it. Not a Shiny Claunch. Machop on the daily. Jinx. Go Pokey says, what's up? I'm back. What's up, Go Pokey? How's your day going? Can I get my hands on a shiny Nose Pass, says Garlic. Yeah, I can't either. I know that you've been looking for that one for a while, but it's been eluding me as well. It did have a research day way back. So I know a lot of people do have that shiny, but it's one that I don't have yet either. The Woobat. What about the Lickitung? Lickitung did not catch. There we go. Go Poke says, where are you going? We're just walking around grinding Pokemon Go. So not really a specific destination. We kind of just go wherever raids are. But in the meantime, we are running a hour-long daily incense, trying to bring in some Galarian birds. Paris does not want to catch. There we go. Catch 5 Pokemon gives us a Tynamo. Delete this task. Both the Mankey. Glameow. KS says, what's your rarest Pokemon? I think it is the shiny Origin Form Dialga. So this has only been released one time for Sinnoh Tour, and it has the Roar of Time Adventure Effect move on it. So I think currently this might be my rarest Pokemon, until they release it again, that is. Shiny so far today, says Devin. We got a shiny Lickitung. That's the only shiny we picked up today. We got 6 on stream yesterday, but only 1 today. I want a Dialga. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. I hope they bring it back to Raid soon. I'm sure they will. I doubt they're going to release it one time only, especially if it's a Pokemon with an adventure effect. But there's currently no news on when it's coming back. Got Numel. This can be a Ditto as well, so we'll give it a catch. The Celio. This can't be shiny, unfortunately. What the Furfro? Alright, catch 5 Pokemon gives us a Gumi. A 397 is not a good IV. 10 Steps says, I caught a Galarian bird the other day in the middle of the ocean. That's crazy. On a boat, I assume? I doubt you'd be swimming with your phone, but that is amazing. Started playing again the day after the Palkia and Dialga event. Oh, that's some unfortunate timing. Again, though, I think they're going to bring them back. If I had to guess, I think Palkia and Dialga will come back in the Origin form. Probably to regular raids, or maybe as a part of some kind of special event. But at some point, I think they'll be back. The Jinx. How many friends do you have? It varies because we add people for raids, and we try to clear out the list to add new people for raids now and then. So roughly like 400. Trade a Pokemon we're going to dump. The Clefable. This can't be shiny, but still cool to see. Catch 5 Pokemon again. All right. Joel says, can you send me a gift? Yeah, one sec. Here you go, Joel. The Venipede. Catch the Gulpin as well. I'd like to find the Gulpin shiny one day. There is the pesky train, as always. No worries, Joel, I got you. After Bagon Community Day, having tons of shiny Salamence, I don't care about the Mega Raids. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I have a lot of Mega Energy. I have multiple Hundo Salamances, and of course a lot of shiny Salamence. So I'm not super keen on the Mega Salamence. It is a good Mega, don't get me wrong, and I do like it. But it's not super worth burning raid passes for me right now. Yeah, Millennium, yeah. Kristen put it in the chat, but we will add people at the next raid. That is when we add people. It's just so that we can add people all at once to speed things up. Otherwise, it's a lot of going in to add people the whole stream. So I'd rather add 10 people at a time than do it individually. It's just a little bit easier. All right, catch 5 Pokemon gives us a Beldum. 391, not good. Baneri. Catch the Meowth. The Slowpoke. About Goldeen. This could be a Ditto as well. It was not. Have you caught any more Xerneas? Yeah, I've caught a few.
We did a few raids today. I think I have 5 shinies now in this rotation. We've done about 70 raids for Xerneas total. Poliwag. Spin some stops. Really need to try to stack up on my Pokeballs for the community day tomorrow. Been throwing them like a madman lately. Oh yeah, Noble. I'll give you a quick look. It is a fair question, I suppose, but this is me. We're out having a walk right now. And a 2K egg, what do we got? A Woobat. Is it any good? Not any good. We'll hatch another 2K egg. And the Tangela. All right. We're going to explore 1 kilometer and power up. So let's go to our low CP Pokemon. Get the power up task done. Hopefully find something lucky would be nice. This lucky party hat Pikachu. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we get from this. We get a Ducklet. Don't think that's a good IV. And number 2 is another Ducklet with a worse IV. Lickitung. We did pick up this guy shiny about 20 minutes ago. Trico. Why do some raids not show the Pokemon? So there's a glitch right now with that. Sometimes the gym won't show you. Usually if you check the Campfire app, though, it will confirm you which raid is actually there. A Cutie Fly. Another Eevee. It's on top of the Trico. I'm going to have to catch the Trico to get out of the way, I think. Hopefully the Eevee is still there. Matt, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Heck yeah, man. Wasn't meaning to sound bad either way. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I know with the audio setup I have an external mic in with a wind filter, and essentially it just blocks the wind, obviously, but a lot of people do ask if I'm legit playing because it blocks out some of the outdoor noise. But yes, we are on the hunt in person. Just Alex says, hi, what's up? Not too excited about Poplio Community Day. I'm excited about it. Why aren't you excited about Poplio Community Day? I think it's a good one, actually. But to each their own. Bidoof says, send me a gift. What's your in-game name, Bidoof? I can send you a gift if you let me know what your Pokemon Go name is. Got a Sneasel. Not the shiny Sneeze. Can Cutie Fly be shiny? Yes, it can be. I actually have a couple of them right here. It's a tiny Pokemon. But there's the normal, and that is the shiny. The Illumise. The Makahita. No way, the god of Pokemon. Yeah, the legendary Bidoof himself. I thought it was funny when the Master Ball released and there's a bunch of people using their Master Ball on Bidoof. Pretty silly, but pretty funny. Got the Wimpod. Bidoof's name is Scar. Okay, give me 1 second. How many Galarian birds do you have, says Glitch Trap? I have 4. So I have 4 Galarian birds, and I've caught all of them in Ultra Balls. I have not used a Master Ball yet. I don't have the Articuno, though. I have 3 Zapdos and a Moltres. But I haven't caught the Articuno just yet, so we're running the daily incense right now. An hour-long one, to be exact. We extended it. We're really hoping that we can get a Galarian bird. We ran an hour-long incense yesterday, too. Did not get any bird encounters. Mischievous. What about Ghastly? Not a shiny. What did you Master Ball? I didn't Master Ball anything yet. I've only been playing long enough to have 2 Master Balls. And I still have both of them, as you can see right here.
in the bottom left there. The reason why I'm not using them on Galarian birds is because I've had such good luck catching them in Ultra Balls, so I'm trying to get the full set of birds all caught in Ultra Balls, just as an extra challenge, I guess. Make it a little harder on myself. Legendary, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you today. A rainy cast form, if I can click on it. That is the last one I need for the set. Not a shiny. Wingle. Built the Young Goose. Got Baniri. And Sentret. Up here is where we had insane shiny luck yesterday. There was a lure party where these 4 stops are in front of me. And that's where we picked up a couple shinies. See if we can do that again. As soon as I see the next one, baseball, you know how we do here. We always do all of the legendary raids we see. But in order to do them, we have to find them. So there should be some popping up soon. Trend says I'm back. What's up, Trends? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. About the Tangela. Not a shiny pile of noodles. The legendary Bidoof sitting here. About the Shuppet. Bidoof was not a Ditto. I won't be opening any gifts right now. I can send you a gift, but I won't be opening any. The Tangela. Another Stardust Piggy here. Give this a catch just for that glorious Stardust. Do you live in New Mexico, says Millennium? No, I don't. I live in Canada. We are up in Canada. Why do you ask New Mexico, though? That's very specific. It's 11 p.m. for me, says Joel. Are you going to try to get a shiny... I assume that's a typo. A shiny what? But the answer is probably yes. Any shiny released, I'm going to be trying to get it. All right, let's clear out our Pokemon quickly here. Do this. There we go. Get them all transferred. The Hitmonchan. I only have Great Ball, says Triceratops. Not a bad thing to have. Better than having no balls at all or only Pokeballs. I should be trying to stock up for Poplio Community Day, but I like to catch quite a bit. Just kind of a habit when I'm playing that I like to get some Stardust and XP and all that good stuff along the way. Did you catch a shiny Wimpod? Not today, but I have 6 of them. Someone asked that earlier. We showed them, but I do have 6 shiny Wimpods. The Bidoof. Not the shiny Bidoof. I know we got some Bidoof fans in the chat today. It'd be nice if we could pick up a shiny one at some point. See if this one's a Ditto. It is not. What about the Coughing? Got the Staravia next to the Machop. Mr. Fletch. Just got a shiny Annihilate on my phone? That's crazy. I'm assuming you got it as a Mankey. That would be the only way to get it. Then evolving it. But either way, that is amazing. It's a shiny I don't have yet. I haven't evolved any of my shiny Mankeys yet. Clamperl. Got the Geodude. Slowpoke. Fabio, how you doing? Also, shiny Zacian is cool. I don't think anyone wants the normal one. I mean, I want the normal one. I don't have one in my decks yet. What color is the Coughing shiny? Everyone's been asking about Coughing. I don't know. Coughing is trending on Twitter right now. But yeah, this is the shiny. This is the shiny Coughing. It's like the 3rd time I've been asked that today. It's good to see some Pokemon you don't expect getting some love. The Trico. Still haven't picked up a Galarian bird yet. Hopefully things will change in that regard. Riley, I don't trade because you'd have to be local. And I'm assuming that you don't live local to me. It would be a crazy coincidence if you do. Georgia says, guys, I'll go to sleep. For me, it's 1 a.m. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. The Clauncher. Mudkip. What about the Dewpider? Got an Eevee sitting here as well. The Sentret. Didn't check the snake back here, but not a shiny. A couple of Bidoofs. For you Bidoof lovers, hopefully one of them is going to shine for us. Ooh, look at that. There is a Machamp and a Skarmory. And check the incense spawn first. That is a very, very cool spawn to see. I wish this guy could be shiny. Maybe once its G-Max form is out, maybe it'll be able to be shiny in the wild, but that's very cool. Do you have shiny Absol? Yes, I do. I have the one that has the sunglasses. Pokemon Noob says bye. Thanks for stopping by, Pokemon Noob. Mudkip is one of my favorite starters. Yeah, I like Mudkip a lot too. What about Skarmory? Not the shiny metal bird. Put him into a blue ball. Catch Bidoof number 2. Was not a Ditto either. But the Glammeow. Rattata. Really hoping we can pick up a Galarian bird at some point, guys. How much longer is on the incense? A little over 20 minutes left on the daily incense. It looks like way in the distance there is a Xerneas at the end of the road, so we will head to that too. Not breathing until he gets a shiny Bidoof. Don't put that evil on me. I'll try my best, but no promises. Fabio says today, raids, yeah, we're going to be doing one shortly. Heading to one actually right now. Voltorb. Riley says, bro, in 2022 I transferred shiny Gengar. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Alex, maybe. I know we're going to be doing some legendaries. Not too sure about the megas. We'll see, though. If we find some and if there's interest, we might do some. Got another Stardust Piggy here. Racking up the Stardust on these guys. They are a pain to catch, though. The Joltik. It's another Clauncher up here. Come on, Clauncher. Not a shiny. I like how frequently it's spawning, though. Good to get some checks in for it. All right, explore one. An Archon that is not a hundo or a shiny. What color is shiny Zacian? You can look it up on Google. They just released that it's going to be shiny available for Pokemon Go next season. But if you want to see what it looks like, just give it a quick Google. Got the Jigglypuff. Shiny Swinub looks like a watermelon, the 6 Swinub. Pretty big CP for the Mudkip. But Eevee. Another coughing. An awful lot of coughings going down today. Not one has been a Ditto just yet, though. This one didn't catch. Eevee on the other side of the road. Venipede. Kristen says, BT, you're in first place on my friends list for field research, 124. That's crazy. I didn't know I did that many. I think the first on my list is Tony. I think he's done like 200 something. It's a madman. The Metatite. 2K Egg gives us a Solosis. See if this is a hundo. It is not. Incubate this 2 up again.
About the Machop. The Volibee on the incense. Pretty cool. We saw one of these the other day. Usually a 12-kilometer egg exclusive. It's Winter says, do you play any other games? No, I pretty much just play Pokemon Go. I think some other games are pretty cool, and I wouldn't mind playing them. I just don't necessarily have time to include other games right now. Geodude. About the Fletch. Check the Patrat number 1. Patrat number 2, if I can click it. Hopefully they release the shiny Deerling soon, too. I see Deerling everywhere. And obviously, I never really want to click them because they can't be shiny. Just yet, anyways. It's Winter said, I caught a 2500 CP Galarian Zapdos and a Pokeball no berry? That's insane. That's actually wild. Got the Hitmonchan. No blue gloves. What about the Ghastly? Lunatone. Lickitung way over here. See if we can pick up another one of the event research tasks. I think that event is ending today, so it would be nice to pick up a few more. When is the next raid? Waiting for hours. So Baseball Kid, the last raid has been like 30 minutes. So the time check doesn't add up on that. And I don't think I ever promised you raids at any point, but we're going to one right now. So if you hang tight, have a good attitude, we'll get you in one. Tomorrow I will shiny hunt and fossil hunt nice. We got a Clefairy, not a shiny. What about the Yungoos? No birds on this incense yet. Has been a stingy incense again. After this incense, it'll be 2 hours and 2 days. So, also, Baseball Kid, after all of that, you still did not even add me yet. So, gotta meet me halfway here. All right, we got 2 Voltorbs. Another Voltorb. What about the Meowth? Did you watch Indigo League? Yeah, I watched a little bit of it actually on Netflix. I just want to watch. I don't care about raids. I'm saving passes for Kyogre and Groudon, says Winter. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out. There's never any pressure to do any raids unless, of course, you're interested. So thank you for just being here and hanging out. We have 2 of the power-up 5s. Could be something good there. Dragon Daddy says, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? How are you doing today, Hayden? The young goose, that's right. Not the old goose. All right. Give us a shiny fossil, come on. A turtle that is not shiny. All right, guys, we're coming up on a Xerneas. So if you're new and looking to be added to a Xerneas raid, go ahead and add the code I'm going to show in just a second here. I'm going to throw it up one time, guys. Go ahead and add my code. Once you've done so, let me know what your in-game name is. And again, Baseball Kid, you haven't added me yet. We went over this from what you said was hours ago, but really it was 30 minutes ago. But anyways, go ahead and add me, Baseball Kid, if you want to be added. And for those of you that haven't added me yet, let me know what your in-game name is. All right. Let's see. There we go. You remembered my name. I did, Dragon. I try to do my best. Get a lot of people in and out all the time, but I try to do my best to remember people. I'm going to extend my daily another little bit so that we can hunt this after the raid.
Hoopin says nicest community. Yeah, we try to. We got some great people in here. Back from a walk, caught me a shiny. Lickitung says Thomas, nice. I got one as well today. We're twinning on that. So if you would like to be in the Xerneas Raid, guys, you have to comment what your in-game name is. Anyone else who added me and says nothing in the chat will not be added. You have to let me know what your in-game name is. So I'm seeing some friend requests come in right now. If you see your name on here, let me know what your name is. Let me know who is who. We'll try to get you added. Got a shiny Pidove just now. Nice. Millennium says Jace Fire Dragon. There you go. Riley says rock. It's not quite rock, but it's close enough. I understand. Got my pizza. Nice. All right, guys, I'll send out another round of this after. I'm going to send some to the new people, as well as if you're already on the friends list and you would like an invite to the raid, let me know what your in-game name is. Put it in the chat one time. There you go. Just Alex, I got you. Dylan got a shiny Bidoof. Nice. Anyone else that is already on the friends list, if you'd like to hop in this raid, let me know. All right. Got Dylan. There you go, Dylan. I got Rex here. There you go, Rex. Got Noble. There you go, Noble. Make sure you guys are checking your in-game. All right, guys? Sending out the invites right now. Riley says I don't have a pass, okay? You need a pass for these. But yeah, if you don't want to participate in the raid, that is A-okay. You're more than welcome to just hang out and have some fun. But I am sending some invites to anyone who is interested. Have the nicest mods, really. The mods are fantastic. All right, guys, I'll set up another lobby. Looks like Mysterious says Band Buds. Let me have a look. Band Buds, I see you. Get you in the next one. If anyone else sees their name here, this is the last lobby I'm going to set up for this one. So let me know if you see your name on the list and you'd like to be added to Xerneas. We'll get you on in there. As well as anyone who is already on the list, if you'd like to be added as well, comment your in-game name. Alex says, Alex7, got you. We'll leave it for another second here, guys. If you see your name and you'd like to be added to Xerneas, let me know. All right, guys, let's go. I'll start off with Hayden. We'll get the new people in here as well. Anyone who is already on the friends list, if you'd like to be added, let me know. We'll try to get you in here. Band Buds, Frederick, and Alex, you have an invite. There you go, my friends. If anyone else is interested, again, let me know. Someone to Bacau. It showed me in the last lobby. Yeah, that's a glitch, Yummy. It showed Rachel in there too, but yeah, it's just a glitch. Sometimes it'll remember like your last lobby people that you had in there. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I'll try you again, Yummy. Spooky. Here we go. Ritesh says, good morning. What's up, Ritesh? How you doing today? Got an invite for you there. Julian, there you go as well. Go check your game, guys. Hopefully you can get the invite in time. Were you going to do Kyogre Raid Hour? Of course. Absolutely. I wouldn't miss it. We tend to do every raid hour. Let me see. You're not on the list, Mysterious. And I think you already commented a name. You can't add more than one person. We're only adding people that are in the chat. So if you're trying to get a second account added, we can't do that. Have to be in the chat. Usually never have passes, says Winter. No worries. No worries. More than welcome, like I said, to just hang out and have a good time. All right, guys, let's go. We're going to do it as a 5-piece here. Hopefully, we can get that shiny. We're looking for a 2160. Hoopin says I'm having a great time. I'm glad to hear that, Hoopin. Thank you for hanging out with us. Snyder says, hi, bro. How are you? I'm doing great, Snyder. How are you today, my friend? I hope you get a shiny, says Winter. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Frankie hacked into my Pokemon Go account. What should I do? Report that to Niantic. I'm not sure how he would hack into it unless you gave him maybe your password. So hopefully he didn't do that. Wait till the next one. Didn't get anything. Tried refreshing. Weird, Yummy. Yeah, I'll try to get you in the next one. I did send you an invite, though. That's kind of weird. Yeah, you can't gift Pokecoins. I do reply, Stracker. But I'm pretty sure we had to time you out 2 days in a row, so you're on thin ice, my friend. I will respond to you, but if there's any nonsense, then won't be putting up with that. Yeah, you can just email them, Joe. Bro, Bellum Community Day, the fairy type Xerneas is perfect. Yeah, it was perfect timing for that. Everyone's got a team of Metagross now. But let's see what we get here. How much time you have on live, says Snyder. So we started about a little over 2 hours ago. We typically stream between 4 and 6 hours at a time. So we'll be live for a little while longer for sure. Best type is easily fire. Yeah, it depends. Do you guys have Niantic console? I didn't know they had a console. I thought they just did mobile games. I do like fire typing too, Hoopin. Again, it does depend. It does depend what you're battling against. But if you're talking about the coolness of Pokemon, then yeah, fire is a good typing. Joron Star, we will add people at the next raid. So if you hang tight until we find another raid, that is when we add people. We do it just before the raids. Let's see what we get here, guys. Hopefully a 2160. Let's see it. 2102. This one is bad. All right. Let's see if we get a shiny here, guys. Come on. Not a shiny. We'll give it a catch regardless. Gomez says any shinies. We pulled the shiny Lickitung today, but no shiny Xerneas yet, Gomez. Only like Ghost because Annihilape, says Hoopin. Yeah, Annihilape is a fantastic Pokemon. There are some good Ghost types, though. Giratina is a great one, too. Ghost and Dragon. Faith says, hey, BT, Garlic, Kristen, and Sobek. How you doing, Faith? They need to add Mimikyu? Yeah, that would be crazy. I think people would go wild for Mimikyu, including me. We might, you never know, we might get it as part of the Psychic event around Halloween this year. You never know. Would be sweet. Badu says next raid. Yeah, so as long as you're hanging out when we find the next one, give anyone who's in the chat a chance. Roy says, can we do Mega Salamence? I'm not sure there's any around, but if we find one, we could. on an invite from the boy Tony here. Why don't I go and give him a hand? Again, this is a remote, guys, so I won't be able to invite you to this one. But I will give Tony a hand. Who else we got in here? Roy says, can I join a raid? Yeah, so as soon as we find a next raid, we can. Again, this is a remote. Someone just sent me this. So this one doesn't give me the option to invite on this one. But on the next one that we find in person, we will invite people, of course. Medusa not leave until the stream's over. Snyder says, bro, do you get it at Alolan and Vulpix? I haven't seen any yet. We'll have a look again, though. The eggs that I see for the 1-stars lately are the Alolan Sandshrew. I haven't seen any of the ones for the Vulpix. Eddie says, BT, I was wondering how you captured your buddy. Any tips? Just a lot of encounters. I caught it in an Ultra Ball, which is pretty lucky. But if you see a Galarian bird, obviously you're going to want to try to get a golden raspberry on it, an Ultra Ball, and an excellent curveball throw. That is your best bet at catching a Galarian bird. Yeah, I'll get it plugged in, Hoopin', no worries. We usually run the mic in the same port as the charger, so I wait until the phone gets low and then I swap the mic out. Snyder said, I see one near my house. I don't want to get Sandshrew, though. Yeah. Have a tingly feeling this is shiny? Maybe. Hopefully Tony can hook us up with the shiny here. We'll see what we get. Roy says my first Mega Salamence raid was a hundo. Really? That's crazy. Or you could do it. I didn't throw a Pokeball. Yeah, that's very rare, though, Winter. That's extremely rare to catch a Galarian bird in a Pokeball. Did you ever get tricked by Zorua? Yeah, I used to. Now I kind of keep a close eye. If it's my buddy, if the Pokemon is the same as my buddy, I kind of suspect it's Zorua now. Tubber says, I liked again. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the like. And let's see what we get here, guys. I'm not sure if Tony's are going to be weather boosted or not, but I'm assuming we're going to be looking for a 2160. So let's see what we get. Oh, a 2090. This one is a stinky IV, guys. But maybe it can shine. Let's see if it does. All right. Not a shiny and a horrible IV. That is the way that it goes, though. Alex says, your content is good. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you for hanging out here, and thank you for the kind words. One ball and got it? Nice. That's the way to do it. Got the Pick-a-Peck. Going to run out the rest of this daily incense. Not sure how long we have left on it. It's about 17 minutes combined. Got the Abra. Meryl. Got the cast form. Give Starly a catch. It's finally starting to cool off outside, which is a lot nicer to play. A little easier when it's not scorching hot heat. Tripled, yeah, we invite anyone who's in chat once we get to raids. But of course, there has to be an active raid in order to invite. But if you hang tight until we find one, we can get you into a raid. Got the Clefairy. Mysterious says, I love your videos. I appreciate you, Mysterious. Thank you very much, my friend. I think I checked the cast form. We'll check it again. Got the Quillfish. Got the Trico. Party Hat Grimer, nice. That never gets old, seeing that on the Daily Incense. Imagine if that was like an Easter egg that you could see on the Daily Incense all the time. That would be awesome. Hoopin says, choo choo. I have to go, but I'll still be here, says Roy. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Roy. The Geodude up here. Not the shiny. Mr. Woobat. Is Jackson here? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Jackson today. Could be lurking in the back, but I would assume they're maybe not here today. Rainy cast form, that's not a shiny. Riley said they're going to go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow if you're live again. Thanks for stopping by, Riley. Have a great night. The Ralts, that is not the Bluehead Ralts. The Hitmonchan. Ooh, a huge Mankey the Monkey. Cool. We got up that way. Got a throw. About the Eve. Hopefully something is going to shine in the wild. We are sitting on the one shiny on stream today, so we kept the streak alive at least, which is good. Would be nice to get another one, though. Badoof said I'm staying till the end of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, Badoof. The legendary himself. Got the Jinx. What about Slowpoke? And are we really not going to run into another legendary bird? That would be crazy. Lost my old account and made a new one. Came back in early June. Yeah, that sucks. If you forget your login details. I've heard a few people doing that. But the Lotad. But the Patrat. The wind out of nowhere is just picking up. Howling. Celery. The onion. I like the shiny onion. It's a good shiny for sure. We got the Starly. Not a shiny. I think I might head up to that park that had the Adino nest. I think there is a raid there too. There's actually a few raids that way though. Now I'm torn a little bit. Maybe we do another lap of the campus. We could do the raid here when it pops, and then I'll go to the park after that. Maybe that's the play. Got the Ant-Man. You catch 5 Pokemon. Ooh. I thought that was a Articuno for a second. But a Alolan Sandslash on the Daily Incense. You don't see that spawn every day. Capybara is God. Let's see. A very bad one, but still a cool spawn to get. Always love seeing the second evolution Pokemon. Oricorio. Ralts. Not the Bluehead Ralts. It didn't catch either. Badoof is too good. I don't know when the Badoof meme started. I think it was a few years ago, but it is funny how people are obsessed with Badoof. It is a pretty good Pokemon, though. I do have several hundos of it, I think, as well. Badoof and 4-star. So I have the Hundo Badoof and also the Babarrel as well. For those Badoof lovers out there. Got the Swine. What about Duskull? Gen 6 is the best generation, says Hoopin. I don't know. Depends. Depends on what you're going for. In meta relevance in the game or coolness. Badoof meme is old, yeah. I just mean it really got popular, I feel like, a few years ago. I know with like the trading cards and stuff like that too. People are going wild with the Badoof. I don't know if you guys ever opened the Pokemon Go card set where they had the peelable Badoof card that could be a Ditto under. That was pretty cool. It was essentially a sticker over a holo foil. So if you got a Badoof card, it had the chance to be Ditto. It was pretty sweet. Julian says, be right back, bye. No worries. Raul says, how long have you been streaming? 2.5 hours. We started at 4 my time, and it is now 6:30. So 2.5 hours on the nose. Fomantis. Winter says, I'm a huge collector. I have 4 of those. Nice. $2K egg brings us a Pichu. Is it a good Pichu? It is not. See if we can spin another 2K egg before I incubate those. The Pan Monkey that's not shiny. What about the Machop? Catch 5 Pokemon gives us a Goomy. If you get a shiny in the next 5 minutes after reading this, I'll burn my PC. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Are you streaming Poplio Community Day? Tubber says today, so that's gonna Poplio Community Day is tomorrow for me in my time zone. But we will be streaming it at some point. Not sure if we're gonna do the whole day yet, or if we're gonna do half the day, because like I said before, a lot of people want to go and hunt in person. So I know some people won't be around to watch the stream that day, but nonetheless, we will be streaming part of it for sure. Got Lechonk. Not the pink pig. Oh, Mudkip. And we'll check for hundos after this too. Let's see. No new hundos today. What about nundos? No nundos either. Drowsy. I still haven't picked up the Drowsy shiny yet. Winter says, catch that Goomy. That Goomy is from a field research, so it's in my stack. So I will have the opportunity to catch it later. Power up 5 times. Okay, after the next spawn on the daily incense, I'll power up some Pokemon. We'll get that done. The Spinarak, which again, that could be a Ditto. Oh, it ran. Okay. The game is bugging out a little bit. Might have to close app. Hopefully, that was just the game doing that. How many raids did it take you to catch a shiny? So I've done 70 raids for Xerneas, and I have 5 shinies. I'm not sure how many it took to get the first one, though. Let's get the Go Plus back on here. We got a Lickitung. I'm going to do a power-up now for that task, and we'll see what we get. I'm going to get my portable charger out while we're here as well. Let's power up this Dratini. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Yes, we're going to power up. All right, there we go. And we have these 3 tasks now. What are we thinking is the lucky one, guys? Are we thinking that number 1, 2, or 3 is going to be the lucky? I'll let you guys pick which one I check first. What are we thinking is going to be the one that holds the shiny for us? Again, these aren't guaranteed, but I'll let you guys pick. I'm seeing a lot of number 3, number 2. Garlic says the middle. I'm feeling like it might be the middle as well. Give it another second. A lot of 2s in here. All right. We'll keep 2 for last then. Let's go with number 3 first. Number 3 is a regular ducklet. Let's go with number 1 now. This isn't a Molga. And let's see if you guys were right. Let's see if number 2 was it. It is a regular ducklet. We get let down. Okay, I'm going to quickly switch to my charger here, guys. So I'm switching the audio over. 1 second. So hopefully the audio stays relatively good. I do have to charge the phone, so have to use that port for something else. So let's go ahead and get this plugged in. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Should be good to go. I'm going to plug in the chat phone while we're doing this as well, just so I can still keep talking to you guys. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, perfect. Got a Lapras with the bow, nice. Did you get the shiny one or just the regular? But either way, that Lapras does have the background, which is amazing. I think I might be a bit biased because I am Team Mystic, but I do think that background might be the best. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that the best background is the Elekid, the Lapras, or the Ponyta? Again, I might be biased in saying that I think it's the Mystic one because I am Team Mystic, but I think the blue looks great. All right, got a Gulpin. About the Machop. Jinx. Got a Poliwhirl. I wish this guy could be shiny in the wild. I can watch your stream while doing Popular Community Day. Nice. Roy says BT. How much did it take you to get shiny Rayquaza? So I actually traded for shiny Rayquaza. I never got one. I did 50 plus raids, Roy, and I didn't get a shiny Ray. So I had it traded to me by a friend. It's lucky to get it traded, but yeah, I didn't get it myself, which is super sad. Roy says Ponyta's the best. Team Instinct, Valor with the fire is the best. I mean, yeah, the Valor one's a close second for me. For some reason, I really like the Lapras one. Ponyta says Tubber as well. Bidoof says blue. It took me 3 raids, says Roy. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's some good luck you had on Ray. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, guys, that's catchable. That is 100 trillion % catchable at that CP. Oh god, okay. Alright. No, we're not going Pokeball Winter. There's no way we're doing that. Let me see if I can get to this bench over here just so I can put the other phone down and focus on this. I think there's a bench here. There is. Oh god, guys. Okay. No, it's not Zorua, Roy. My buddy is a Moltres right now. This one's a super low CP though, guys. If I can manage to hit an excellent on this, I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it could be catchable. What we want to do is like that circle, right? I think around like there probably. Now wait and see if it'll attack. All right, guys, come on. Excellent curveball. No. Oh, no. I did everything right there, guys. Oh, the pain. When I saw the CP of that, I actually thought that was going to catch. I thought that was going to catch, guys. No way. What are the chances it's that low of CP and it actually ran? Huge pain, guys. Oh. I sincerely thought that was going to catch. I had a feeling about that one. At least we did see a bird. There's nothing we could have done better. We hit it with the excellent throw, the golden raspberry. We did absolutely everything right. But sometimes it's just not enough. I'll never get tired of that, though. The blood just gets going when you see a Galarian bird. Oh, man. Reporting to Niantic now, says Noble. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a Zapdos that low of CP before. Like, I was convinced that guy was staying in the ball. I thought that boy was caught. Got the Seviper. Especially with hitting with the excellent throw, guys. Like, that one stings. Bird is the word, Sobek. Isn't that the truth? Everyone's heard about the bird. Want shiny Xerneas? It's where I have pizza luck right now. The pizza luck. Everyone's been having pizza tonight in the chat. I've heard like 3 different people mention pizza. Pizza, if I can speak. Well, we did get to see our bird on the incense. It took almost 2 full hours of daily incense between yesterday and today. We did what we wanted to do. We hit it with a good throw. It was a low CP, but it just was not in the cards. Garlic says, okay, I guess I'm ordering pizza, VT. All you see is the stream end immediately because of the pizza. Man, that would have been so good to catch that Galarian bird. That kind of makes me want to extend it. Do I be crazy? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, let's do it.
We're walking to a raid right now anyways. It's going to take us a little while to get there, so whatever, we'll do it again. Bring on the birds, the boys. Sorry about the wind here, guys. I did have to take the wind mic out so I could have the charger going. CVR says, bro, what are the raids today? Xerneas is still in raids. Is encountering Galarian birds all luck? I use the incense. Yeah, pretty much is. They're not very common to see. For those that weren't in the chat a second ago, we had a 254 CP Galarian Zapdos. Insanely low CP. Hit it with an excellent. Did not catch it though. Holy wind here, guys. I'm trying to get out of this windy area. Dylan says almost at 100 likes. Hey, thank you guys. Let's go. I still can't believe that didn't catch. It's probably the best opportunity of catching a bird, and Zapdos likes me too. I've caught 3 of them before. That is one of the birds that I know how to throw at pretty good, but that time it did not matter. Let's see if we can bring in another one of those birds. Those crispy birds. Got Mankey the monkey. Wimpad. Oh, Blastoise. Imagine if that would have been shiny, guys. That's a crazy spawn. That's not even on the daily incense. So cool. That is a very cool spawn. All right, let's go ahead and get it into a ball just in case it's good. Roy had an Articuno and a Moltres. 5 minutes later, both ran away. Ah, pain. Very cool spawn getting this Blastoise. Right after seeing a Zapdos, too. 2 and 3, there we go. Not a very good IV, though. What about the Jinx? You got the Meryl. There is a legendary Bidoof here as well. I really hope we can run into another bird, guys. I got bird fever after that one. This is a bird, but not a legendary one. Just a baby chicken. Lickitung. Got a Patrat. But the Geodude doesn't want to shine back-to-back days for us. Catch 5 Pokemon, we will keep that one. Angel says, hello, what's up, Angel? Roy says, I have a question. How many rare candies does Xerneas and Mega Salamence? They give you a different amount depending on the raid. It's kind of a random drop they give you. If that's what you're asking, is how many you get per raid. Kristen says, I need pizza. Yeah, I know, I want pizza now too. Everyone's talking about pizza in the chat. Mysterious says Shundo. Hopefully we can pick up a Shundo. I still am in awe about that bird, guys. Really, really, truly thought we were catching that. So I want to evolve my Cosmog. I think you're talking about Lunala and Solgaleo then, if you're talking about Cosmog. A Pupitar, cool spawn. Give this a Pineapple. Hopefully this could be good. Of course, this evolves into Tyranitar. 2. Doesn't want to stay in the ball. Pizza sounds good right now, says Faith. Yeah, it does. Axel, I've yet to capture anything good. Just got to keep trying. That's the name of the game, is that most times you're going to find nothing special, but the one time you do, it's going to be extra cool. The Persian, the boosted Stardust Pokemon, will catch this. Got Mr. Lechonk. Roy says, can you add me? So we'll be adding people at the next raid. So if you hang tight until we get to the next one, you will have the opportunity to add me to join the raid.
Got meditate. Let's see. A dynamo. See if we can pick up one more of the power up 5 tasks. You show what raids are nearby. There's a Xerneas. That's what we're doing next. Carvana. Again, sorry about the wind here, guys. Kind of came out of nowhere. It does sound good, Sobek, but I'd go without the onion. I'm not an onion guy. Got the Tauros, the bull Pokemon. But Hitmonlee, not a shiny. Furfro inside of the stop. Please be the black puppy dog. It is not. I think I already checked the Ralts. We'll give it a catch, though. Everyone likes a good Ralts. Gulpin. Bobby says I'm back. What's up, Bobby? CVR says no, I mean other raids. Marini and Drapion. It's pretty much what's around right now other than Xerneas. Nothing too special. The Shellos. What about the Ghastly beside it? Double C dots and a Beldum in the middle. Beldum is not a shiny. Give it a catch. Why not? Dragon says, do you think it's worth the starters to max up my Metagross? Yeah, it depends on what the stats are. What are the IVs like? It definitely is worth powering up if it's a good one. I have a maxed out hundo that I use all the time. The Voltorb. Voltorbius Maximus. Got a couple of Mankey the Monkeys playing together here. 15, 14, 15. Yeah, that's pretty good, Dragon. If you don't have a hundo, probably worth powering that up. Like I said, I use my Metagross all the time. Got the Persian Rug. A Zorua over here, but we got our second Galarian bird of the day. I think you guys can see him flapping in the wind. Galar chicken, yeah, I know. It's practically a hundo, yeah, it is. Let's see if this can shine for us, though. Be the blue hair Zorua. Come on, do it. It is not. Got the Voltorb on the incense. Double Coughings over here, and a Bidoof. This is looking awfully Ditto-y with all these Ditto disguises here. Let's catch a couple of them. Why not? Hey, Sobek, thank you very much, and thank you for everyone who hit the like button. I truly do appreciate it. Got a 2K egg? Yeah, Solosis. Come on, Solosis. Be something else next time. And none of those were indeed our good friend Ditto. The Plusle. What about the Ghastly? Inkay. Got the Minun. Power up 5 times. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I'm just going to power up something random. What about this Ralts? Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we get something good out of here, guys. Oh, there's a squirrel that was running across the road and almost got run over, but he made it. He's good. All right, let's see it. Check 1 is a Cribrawler. I don't think that's a good IV. I think you're looking for something in the 590s. Told Sabine the goal was 151. Noah says, are you doing raids? We're about to do one in a few minutes, yeah. Gonna do a Xerneas we're walking to. Check number 2 is a Cribrawler again. 569, so not very good either. And check number 3 is an Emolga, a 688. We strike out again on the research. Spin a few of these stops. Item bag is full. Wow, it's been quite some time since that happened. Let's clear out a bunch of the low-end potions. Oh, and this is why. Our berries are just running buck wild right now. I'm going to go ahead and dump about 50 of these as well. There we go. Check Mankey. Naughty shiny. Geodude next to a Patrat and a Glam Meow. Let's get an egg back in the incubator as well. I guess we'll go this time. Let's go with one of the event eggs again. We'll give them a try. Patrat. Hoopin says craving a hot dog. What's better, Gardevoir or Gallade? Yeah, I like Gardevoir better. That could change if they give Gallade a different move update at some point. That could change just because of the typing difference. But currently, especially with the Mega, I think Gardevoir's better. Stefan, how you doing? Lovely to see you on my feet again. Hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. Glad to see you back in chat. The Chimecho. We are walking over to the Xerneas Raid right now. Wish I could reach it from this side of the lake. It'd be a little easier, but it is what it is. Got the Eve. Roy says, I need your luck. Patrat looks like it's being controlled. What do you mean by that? Noah says, okay, what's your rarest Pokemon right now? I think it is the shiny Origin Form Dialga with the move Roar of Time. So obviously it is a shiny, but it does have the Roar of Time adventure effect that we're using right now. So I think currently that might be my rarest Pokemon in my account. I think I would have to pick that. Catch 5 Pokemon. We have a power up as well. We'll check the coughing as well. See if this boy could be a Ditto. Lotad spawning in. What do I do if I'm getting bullied for playing Pokemon Go? Just ignore them. Ignore people like that. You don't need that. Do your thing. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. All right, guys. What's the rarest in the game right now? I'm not sure, CVR. Probably Armored Mewtwo. All right, guys. I'm going to be doing the Dialga raid. Not Dialga. I'm thinking about Dialga because I'm going to extend the Roar time again. We're going to be doing the Xerneas Raids, sorry. If you would like to hop in, I'm going to show my code. If you're already on the friends list, just hang tight. We'll get you in the second round. But if you are new and would like to be added, go ahead and add the code and let me know what your in-game name is once you've done so. Why isn't Garlic with you? Yeah, she comes sometimes. But yeah, she has her own stuff going on. She's got to work, of course. She did some other stuff today as well. Tripled says, my name is Deez. You'll have to send me a friend request. I don't think you're on the list. So that is why I show... Okay, you are on the list. My mistake. You're on the list. Roy says, my name is Rydog. Okay. I'll leave it for another minute, guys, and then we'll hop into this raid, all right? Jackson says, can I join next raid? I think you're already on the list, right, Jackson? So, yes, you can. Okay, CVR says squad. And Noah says Noah. We got Tyron. All right, 10 more seconds, then we're going to hop in. And again, we're going to set up 2 different lobbies. So if you don't get it in on the first lobby, just hang tight. We'll get you on the second one. But let's go. Let's get some people into this here Xern. CVR, yeah, you can only have so many spots in the friends list, right? So to make sure everyone gets in, it's nothing ever personal. You're always welcome to be added back. But unfortunately, sometimes we do need to free up the spots so we can get people in the raids because Pokemon Go only lets you have 450 friends. Christina, how you doing? Tripled, yeah, I just sent you one if you're, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on, actually, I'll send you one next, Tripled. I thought you were one of the new, but you were not. So we'll send one to Triple. Noah, I think I sent you one. You're in here. Good. Should have one too, Tyron, if you go and check. There we go, D's. Should I name my shiny Xerneas? It's up to you. It's totally up to you. Let's get Bobby in here. There you go, Bobby. David, you'll have to add the code if you'd like to be in the raid. Not sure if I have you on the list. You'll have to add the code, so I'll go and have a look. Let's get God in here. The code to add on Pokemon Go. It doesn't work off of names. You have to add the code. I showed it just 2 seconds ago. If you get a shiny, I'll transfer a hundo. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. All right, good luck to you guys. Show the code one more time. Make sure you're ready for this, David, all right? So add this code in Pokemon Go. Once you've done that, let me know your in-game name. We'll get you added to the raid. This is the last lobby we're going to set up for this. So try to add me quickly, and we'll get you into the raid. It's Winter says I'll transfer as well. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm going to be in this one, Jackson, but remind me when we go in here what your in-game name is. I'll try to get you added. Despy, same thing. Let me know what your in-game name is. You might have to add me again. I'm not too sure. Sadly, no raids today. Just here for the stream, says Faith. No worries. Karam, how you doing? What's up? Give it another few seconds for people to go ahead and add me. Burnt Lizard. I'll transfer a hundo Galvantula. You guys are crazy. Don't have to transfer anything, but hopefully we do pull the shiny. Okay, David, what's your in-game name? Which one of these is you? You are Hayes? All right, there we go. The spy says Vic. Let me see if I still have you. I do. All right, I'll leave it for 10 more seconds, guys. 10 more seconds, and then we're going to hop in and do this. Karam, I just showed the code before, so if you'd like to be added, you can go and rewind and add the code. All right, guys. Let's go. I'm going to send you one right now, David. Be ready. Let's get Vic in here. Let's get Jackson in here too. If anyone else that is on the friends list wants to hop in, let me know your in-game name. Yeah, I sent you one. David. You should be rocking and rolling. There you go, Yummy. Let's get Hayden in here. So I will show it again, but before the next raid. So you're going to have to hang tight until we find another raid. We add people all at once, so I won't show it after this, but we will at the next raid. Get Noble in here. Ricardo, I don't think you're on the list. You're going to have to add me. This is the last lobby for this one, so you'll have to wait till the next raid. So we got the 7 of us. Noble says, thank you, no worries. No, you have to use a blue pass, Zest. You have to use a blue. Hey, let's go, David. Good job for joining, and I hope you pull the shiny, my friend. Hopefully someone gets the shiny here. Let's go. I was trying to chug my water bottle while we waited for that. Been waiting a while to have a drink of water. That's much better. Some water. One of my friends in the lobby, really? That's crazy. Nothing says I sent a friend request. All right, so we will add friends again at the next raid that we find. So if you hang tight until then, you can be accepted. Zest says I can't buy a raid pass. No worries. I appreciate you just hanging out. All good, my friend. Swiggity says, I hope you get a shiny. Yeah, I hope everyone in here does well. Personally, I'd like the hundo more. I think I'd like the hundo more at this point. But obviously, I'd take me a good shundo. Glenn, BT, what's up, my guy? Not much. Just doing some raiding, doing some shiny hunting. How you doing today, Glenn? Stefan says, thanks, I got the hundo. That was pretty lucky. No way. That is crazy. Congrats to you. Not doing any battles right now, opposite friends. But I appreciate you, though. But yeah, with the hundo, that is crazy. That is my goal right now. I'm glad that you pulled the hundo. Glenn said, I'm doing awesome. Glad to hear. I love the shiny Primal Groudon, says Zest. Yeah, it's a beast. One of the best shinies in the game. Karam says, my bro got 2 shundos. That's crazy. Of Xerneas, are you talking about, or you mean in general? Hopefully this thing can be my first hundo Xerneas. I'll make a deal with you guys. If it is a hundo, I'll max it out right now. I'll spend the 500k dust or whatever it is. If this is a hundo, we'll do it right now. And I'll even double move it. But it has to be a hundo. All right, this thing's just about to go down. I see a Dragonite on the other side. Haven't seen someone use a Dragonite in these raids. Love to see a good Draggy. Let's see this. Come on. Show us the hundo. 2148. This one's good, guys. This one is a 96. I'm going to guess. It's either a 96, potentially 98, but probably a 96. So hopefully this one could shine. That would be crazy. All right, please shine for us. Come on. Not a shiny. Again, though, this is a very good IV. It's not the best one I have. I do have a 98 that was a 2152. This one's a few CP lower than that, but this one is good. Too bad this thing couldn't have shined, though, guys. That would have been crazy. If this would have been a shiny, I probably would have used this as my max out one. But unfortunately, didn't shine for us. Still a good IV. Hopefully, we can catch it so I can show you the IVs. Glenn says, we talked about showing me the CP trick. Now I see it. Yeah, you can always tell when a count's down. The only one that you can't tell for, like I said yesterday, is the megas. The megas are kind of a weird CP countdown, so they won't let you know for whatever reason. Not sure why they do that. But yeah, all legendaries and other raids, you can always tell the CP, which is good and bad. It kind of spoils it a little bit, but all right, let's check this out. I'm guessing this is a 96. It is a 96. That would have been such a good shiny, guys, but not today. All right, let's get back to it. How long is on our daily incense still? We've extended this thing multiple times. We did run into a Galarian Zapdos, a 254 CP, hit it with the excellent curveball, and it ran. So hopefully we get one more shot at a Galarian bird. Going on 2.5 hours of daily incense within the last 2 days, which is absolutely bonkers. Triple says, any Salamence? There might be one popping up. Let me have a look for you, all right? After I catch this Meowth, I'll have a look. There's a super tall goose beside me. It's like 5 feet tall. There's one that's going to pop 714. So if there's enough interest for that, we could do it. Mischievous. But Mr. Fanfy. One of these days, Fanfy's going to shine. Catch 5 gives us another Goom. Not a good one, though. You're looking for a 418. See if we can pick up another power-up 5. Ricardo says, can you add me? Yeah, so at the next raid, like I said, we add people before raids. So I won't add you right now, but if you are here for the next raid we do, you can be added. Got the Geodude. Picked up this guy shiny yesterday. As he punches the ball away. All right, Geodude. Feisty. Notices I've gotten 2 Galarian birds. Nice. Which ones? Which birds did you grab? What is our balloon? We'll have a look just in case it's something spicy like a rocket. Oh! It is the dragon. I meant to say dragon, not a rocket. It's obviously a rocket. It is the dragon grunt. Dratini. This could be shiny, guys. This can be shadow shiny. Adam says I have leftover pizza at home. What's with all of the pizza talk going on, guys? You guys are killing me out here. I would go nuts for a pizza right now. Kristen says, BT, you have to eat some vegetables. No, it's not in my diet. We're veggie free since 03 over here. A pure carnivore diet, pretty much. All right, let's take this down and see if we can get the Dratini. Please be a shiny. This would be crazy if this is a shadow shiny, guys. Yeah, I'm not doing any battles right now, Roy. We do other streams for battles sometimes. Glenn's about to order pizza too. What is going on with the pizza hype tonight? Come on, shine. And the 205 is not good. Very rare to find that grunt, though. There is pizza hype all over the place. I would say a good 60% of the chat have ordered pizza tonight. The pizza place stock is going up. This is a not good, a 15-0 something. Let's go ahead and wipe the slate clean here. There we go. Got a Voltorb. About the Ghastly. Hopefully we can see one more Galarian bird here, guys. Explore 1 kilometer, nice. Got the Fomantis. What about Zubat? Not a shiny today. Adam says, I feel like I should bring you some pizza. Honestly, I don't really eat when I'm on stream, usually. I tend to eat after that. So I think if I stopped to eat, I'd be like, all right, I'm done. Gets in the way of my grind, and especially when I got 2 phones in my hands at all times. There was the, sorry about this bike going by, guys. Jeez. There was the one day where there was a woman on a golf cart that passed me on the campus here, and they had a stack. They had about 30 pizzas, and they were going around. Some of you might have been in the stream, and she just asked, like, hey, do you want one of these pizzas? I'm like, oh, no, I'm good, but that was pretty random. I think if I were to get offered that now, it'd be pretty tempting. Catch the Tauros. Snyder is just set on the Alolan Vulpix. There's none around, my friend. Hopefully you find one, though. The Fanphy. What about Ralts? Have a blue head? It does not. The Rattata. How can you tell if it's a Dratini? So if it's the first one that the Rocket Grunt has, that's typically the one that you're going to get the encounter with from defeating. Nothing. If you're around for the next raid, yes. I've said several times, but we accept friend requests at raids only. So I won't be doing any of them right now, but if you're here for the next raid, if you're in the chat for the next raid, you can be invited, no problem. The Gulpin, the Patrat, about the Pidove. There's about 7 minutes left in this daily incense, this colossal length daily incense. Check the Glameow. Party Hat Grimer, you love to see that. Would have been awesome to pick up another shiny of that. wish Pick-a-Peck could be shiny too. Should have a community day in the coming months. I'm going to guess that. My official prediction for that is going to be like November or December we'll get Pick-a-Peck community day. Don't quote me on that, but I have a feeling we're going to get it soon. Be coughing. It's Winter says, BT, do I watch your stream and play Fortnite or watch your stream while at the park? I don't know, both good options. Whatever you're feeling, Winter. They both sound like good options to me. So I missed the Carvana completely. Got the Jinx. But the Unovan Stunfisk, not blue. Mr. Machop, we did pick up 2 of these shinies on stream yesterday. About the Purloin. Got the Jinx. I don't know, Gaming says, what's good? Not too much. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. We have the Tauros. About the Jinx. Glad you were doing good, Gaming. What's up, Roy? Let's get rid of these 2 power-up tasks right now. Let's go do something low CP. Let's power up. What do we got here? This Nundo Dynamo, I suppose. Power that up, get rid of these tasks. Not sure what you mean, can you do 4 raids, CBR? What do you mean by that? All right, we got 2 power-up 5s. First one gives us a Ducklet. Second one is going to give us a Emolga. Striking out on the tasks. Kat, how you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Yoga says, whatever you do, never put a Pokemon on a gym on a highway. They never get knocked out or what? I've had some Pokemon at gyms before for like hundreds of days. I always try to put Pokemon that I don't use on a regular basis at gyms, just in case that were to happen. Is female Salandit rare, says Winter? Yeah, it's super rare. I think it's a 5% hatch to be a female. Might even be less than that, so it's pretty rare, especially when that shiny gets released in this game. It's going to be a super rare shiny to get the female Salandit. Caterpie stayed for 2 years, says Yogurt. That's crazy. Trying to catch up on the chat here, guys. Play Gym Defender. You got a Onyx that's not the golden pile of rocks. About the Apom. Voltorb. And check the Magnemite over here too. Torchic. And you guys can let me know. I'm not really looking to do mega raids, but if there's enough people that want to do them, I will do it just for you guys. So let me know if there's interest in Mega Salamence. We can do it. If not, I'm probably going to pass and go to Xerneas. See what we get from this. Not a hundo. Pokemon Noob says, how many shinies do you have? We have 1,375 shinies currently. Got the Pidove. Axel says looking for the mega. You live in New York, right? No, I'm in Canada. I am in Canada, not New York. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Specifically the red shiny Gyarados. Catch 5 Pokemon. We got a little bit of everything for the event tasks. Like to see that. The best one, in my opinion, again, is probably going to be the Explore 1 kilometer. I know it does take the longest to complete, but do get a shot at these shiny fossils out of that. We will go do the mega, but yeah, just sit tight, guys. The spam doesn't help me for now. I can't invite anyone from this far anyway, so hang tight for a few minutes, sit back and relax, and we'll get as many people in as we can. The Trico, the little lizard guy. Glenn says 1375, do you keep extra community day? Sometimes. So I trade a lot of them away, Glenn. But there's some stuff I haven't cleared out yet. Like there's some like Dynamos and other not so good shinies in that mix for sure. So the day will come where I have to say goodbye to some of them. I try to save shinies to trade them to people if they're looking, but there's some shinies from community days that I'm not sure if people are going to be looking for. All right, let's see. A Cyndaquil, 405, Bad IV. The Geodude. The dude made out of rocks. 51 seconds left in the daily incense. Hopefully we can finish with a bird. We might get about one more spawn on the daily. Let's see what happens. Holy Goldeens here too. Hopefully one of these can be a Ditto. That would be amazing. Sudowoodo. Unova Stunfisk. We picked up the blue Psyduck here yesterday. About the Cutie Fly. Tangela and Machop, not a shiny. I think that's going to do it for the daily incense. 12 seconds on it. Kristen's here. Glenn says 150 likes. BT gets pizza. I think BT might have pizza at some point anyways. All right, the daily incense is done. I think that was, what, an hour and a half, guys? Maybe more? Not too sure. All right. Tell me your best Pokemon. Probably Primal Groudon. I think my best is probably this bad boy right here when it's primaled 6400 CP. Okay, if you are new and would like to be added to the Mega Salamence raid, here is my code. Once you've added me, this is very important. You have to let me know what your in-game name is. If you don't let me know that, I can't add you. So again, go ahead and add this code. And once you've done that, let me know what your in-game name is, your Pokemon Go name. But in the meantime, we're going to start off with anyone who is already on the friends list. If you would like to be added to this, again, if you're already on the friends list, let me know your in-game name one time in the chat. Please do not spam it. Okay. There we go. There's squad. Seven. Have to add you after this. So again, only be commenting your name now if you're on the list, guys. And the new people, I'll get you in the second round of invites. I sent you one CVR. Okay, we got Dylan. You're maxed out, Dylan. I tried to send you one. Okay, we got Adam. You go, Adam. Okay, Christina's looking. You go, Christina. I believe I sent you one, David. Yeah, I did send you one. You go check your game. Okay, we got D's. No worries, Roy. You're all good. Appreciate you being here. Please do not spam your name. Wait for you guys to hop in here. And again, we're going to set up a second lobby, but if anyone is spamming their name, you won't be added. All right, let's go add some new people right now. So we got the missing here. We got 7. Maxime, I've showed it several times. Rewind the stream. Sigma says King. Don't see you on the list, Sigma. You have to add me. That's how it works. I'll have a look to see if there's anyone new who has added me, and if not, we're gonna roll with this. Cat, not true. We had like hundreds of people before we did any raids. But some people are definitely just here for that. But you know, unfriend people. It depends, Roy. Once we get full, we have to, because Pokemon Go only lets you have a certain amount of friends. So at some point we will. The only way to have a permanent spot on the list is gonna be through an actual membership. Other than that, you can be added. The 2 opposites, what's your in-game name? You have to let me know what's your in-game name. A Dark Hose. Don't see you. Again, guys, make sure you've added me, or else you commenting your name isn't gonna help. Glenn says, I come to support. Yeah, I appreciate you guys that do that too. I know some people are just here for raids, which is fine, but I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Axel says, my name is Selson. Got you. Name is Meow, says Sea Maiden. Yeah, we're about to do one, Pokemon Kid. Darren says. Winter says, I'm just here to watch. Okay, so any of you new people, I'm going to send you an invite right now. So make sure you go and check your Pokemon Go app, okay? I'm sending out the invites right now. I'll go into the missing after this as well. I just sent you one, Ricardo. Go have a look. Amano says, hey, buddy, how are you? Which raid are you going to do? We're doing Salamence right now. Swinner says, how do you donate? There is, if you put !support in the chat, there is a link. There's Patreon and there's also PayPal. Those are the 2 ways. Yeah, so Dragon, I'll get you in on the next one. We're just trying to get some people. Actually, you know what, Hayden? I'll try to get you in this one too. I think there's some extra spots. There's Skyflyer. I'll send you one too. There you go, Hayden. Axel says, where does it appear? The bottom right of your screen. Go have a look quickly. It'll turn orange. Click on that and click on Raid, Axel. No worries, Ricardo. Sigma says it won't let me add you. Maybe you got the code wrong. I'm not sure. Darren said I don't have a pass. Just realized, no worries. No worries. All right, guys. 2 opposites. I sent you one missing. See, you're right here. You've been sent one. I don't mind doing raids, Cat. I obviously do raids every day, so I don't mind helping people get into them. All right, good luck, guys. Okay, 2 opposites. What is your in-game name? All right, Kat. Not sure what your point is, but either way, we'll move on from that. What's your in-game name here, opposites? Yeah, I'm doing this to help people, guys. Doing this to help people because that's the kind of guy that I am. Okay, we got Jesus. Opposite friends, what is your in-game name? Yeah, but Kat, I already told you that's wrong. We didn't do raids for a few hours today. We had hundreds of people. What are you going to do for the next raid? Not sure. No, I have no more passes, no worries. Christina, I sent you one on the first. Try to get you in the next one. Okay, I'll show the code one more time, but we're not adding any more for this raid. We're going to hop into this. I've already set up 3 lobbies, so we're just going to do this. If you'd like to be added, you can add this code, and I will add you before the next raids. Okay, I'll send you one again, Christina, all right? This guy already started a lobby, so I'm going to hop out of this one. Just trying to see what your name was again. If you don't mind commenting your name again, Christina, it's just a little easier for me to know. The hundo for Salamence. I'm not sure, Winters. Not too sure. I think I already invited you to this one, David. Same thing with nothing. I've invited a few of you guys like dozens of times. You got to make sure that you're taking these invites. All right, let's see. You might have to add me again, Emmanuel. Okay, there you go, triple. No more raid passes, says nothing. Okay, no worries. Already did it, okay. Not sure if we're gonna get enough people to do this one, guys. Jordy, send me a raid opposite, so maybe one of the mods can tell them because they're not hearing me. You do have to put your in-game name in the chat or I can't add you. I have to know who you are to be able to add you. Okay, we're gonna hop out of this one. Everyone is wanting invites, but nobody's taking them. This is the last time that we're not setting this one up again. This is getting a bit frustrating and pointless. MG, this is Mega Salamence. See if I have you on the list. I don't have you on the list, gamers. You'd have to add me. You'd have to add the code. I posted it a little bit ago, so you'd have to rewind if you want the code. David says I'm King Dave. All right. There you go. I'll get you in here again. Jesus. BT, I'm back. Put your in-game name. Yeah, that's right. That is the steps. All right. We'll try to set this up one more time, guys. Make sure you're checking. Pokemon Kid, I've invited you to this before. I'm not sure if you already ran the same one. Make sure you're checking for these invites. I've sent you several of them. All right, there we go. And Mandy as well. Just so it matches the YouTube cat. It's just a little bit easier. Don't see your friend requests. Make sure you guys have added me if you're gonna request raids. Okay, we have Jesus there. Let's get Bobby in here as well. Sent you several of these Pokey Kid. How do you bulk transfer? So pretty much if you put them all into a folder, you can just hit select all. Two opposites, not sure if you're trolling or not, but we are speaking the same language to each other, so I'm pretty sure you are trolling. Your Pokemon Go name has to be in the chat. I'm not going to respond to your comment anymore. I'm a nice guy, but Do not take my kindness for weakness. All right, here we go, guys. So guys, anyone who's already added to the first round of these can't be added to the same gym. It has to be a unique gym. Pokemon Go won't let you run the same raid at the same gym over and over again. Once you've completed it, you have to wait for another one, or else it'll show you a checkmark pass, which means that you've already done the raid. So Noble, you're already in this one. Tripled, you're already in this one as well. It'd have to be a different gym. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Opposite's just trolling, so like I said, a very nice, easygoing guy, but if you're gonna do that, then goodbye. It's not rocket science to put a name in the chat. No worries, Noble. Yeah, we'll try to get you in the next one, but yeah, it's like, it'll let me send you an invite again, Noble, but it won't let you take it. It'll just show a pass with a check mark, so it essentially just wastes a raid invite. That's why I don't do that. Jake R says, I'd like to add anyone. So Jake R, there is a Discord link in the description of the video, and there is a section on the Discord where people share their trainer codes just to add friends. So you can check that out if you want. You're more than welcome to do that. Glenn said, I don't like hearing you sound frustrated. The thing is, it's not really frustrated. It's just I can't tell if people genuinely are confused or if they're just trying to have a laugh, which I don't appreciate. I'm spending my time to help everyone out. But the majority of you guys are absolute beauties, and I appreciate you guys hanging out and doing what you do. There's always going to be one bad apple in the bunch. But I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, just in case they don't understand. But I think sometimes people like to have a little bit of fun with me. Well, this raid's done, Kimberly, but on the next one, you can hop in. I think I still have you added, Kimberly, I believe. All right, let's see it. Do we get a green Salamence? Let's go. Not a green. 2105. I don't think this is good. I'm not too sure. Someone in the chat said 2107, but I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. We will find out. Oh, what's up? I have a Wild Adam encounter. Let's see if this is good. It's not too bad. A 10, 15, 15. So not the best, not the worst. All right, we'll have a quick look around. See if we got anything else going down raid-wise. It looks like there's a couple Xerneas. I'm not sure how close these are. That one looks like it's mega far. We have a Explore 1 kilometer that gives us a turtle that's not a good IV. Yeah, we're looking for some, David. Allison got 80%. That's not bad. Animes, yeah. As soon as we find them, we'll take a head count on who's interested again. I always ask before we hop into the raids who'd like to join, all that stuff. So you just got to hang tight until we find the raids. Got Mr. Machop. I do have Navigator Adam with me, though, so I'll let him lead the way. How do I get raid passes? So you get them from the in-game shop.
Did you do the Xerneas over by the campus pizza one?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Nope.
That is the closest one.
How much longer's on that? Will we make it?
7:48.
We should. Oh, okay, I can see it, yeah. We should make that one.
It's not too far.
Yeah, we'll at least be able to do a lobby or two of that. Winter says 2142. My bad. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, I didn't think that 2107 was the hundo for Salamence, but I'm not too sure. Now we know. All right, I figured out where to join now, says Axel. Right on, glad to hear that. Let's rock another incense in the meantime. I like me a good incense. As the game is bugging out. A Glam Meow. Got the Furfro. All good, Axel, no worries. Again, like I said, we'll take a head count once we get there on interest and all of that stuff. So if you just hang tight, sit back and relax, we will let you know when the time comes to be added. And all of that good stuff. Kristen says, hi in real life, Adam.
Hello, Kristen.
Got a huge Ilamise. Slabebe. See if we can get some shiny luck like we had yesterday. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, where's my shiny luck like that?
Oh yeah, did you see the whole stream yesterday?
I didn't see the whole stream, but I saw the last 2 shinies you got, though.
Yeah, we got 6 in
6? Oh,
yeah.
From the Xerneas. I think I missed that one.
Yeah, it was 2 Machops, Geodude, Psyduck, Timber, and Xerneas. It was absolutely buck wild. We only have the Lickitung to show today, but at least we kept the shiny streak alive. Love to see that. What is your most prized hundo, says Glenn? I don't know. Likely a legendary one. Actually, you know what? Probably the Shundo. I don't know if this counts towards your question, Glenn. If you're looking for just hundos, then maybe the Zerk with the background. I think this is sick. I love Zerkatry, and the background is fantastic. The Trico. Mr. Tree. What about Throw? Trade a Pokemon, we'll get rid of that. Torchic 1, Torchic 2. Both are sick, says Glenn. Yeah, I think the Hundo Zerk with the background is amazing. I remember seeing it count down at GoFest and being like, oh my god, this could be a Shundo. So imagine if that would have been shiny, that would have been a Shundo with a background, but it's still pretty cool as is. Summer says stopping my grind for taco is not pizza. Still a good choice. Still a good choice, Summer. People were mentioning tacos earlier in the week. Taco Tuesday, and then I think you had Taco Wednesday leftovers, right?
Yeah. I did have tacos on Tuesday, though. Actually, by the time it was lunchtime, all the girls in the office had eaten all the meat and everything. There's just veggies left.
That's the only part of the taco I don't like is the vegetable. I'm just a meat and cheese type of guy. The Geodude. Oliver, how you doing? Welcome in. Jake says, I need to carry so bad. I live near Toronto and no one plays. Really? That's surprising. I would have thought there'd be a ton of players. What can I do better to catch Xerneas, says David. I've had 2 escape. So make sure you're throwing golden raspberries and try to hit them with great or excellent curveball throws. Other than that, sometimes it really is just luck. Sometimes they just run. That is the nature of legendary raids, but your best option is to make sure that you're hitting it with obviously the golden raspberry and a excellent or great throw. The Porygon, Kristen's favorite. We have the Jinx, Psyduck, not a blue duck today. Busy Bins, what's up? Winter said, let's get 150 likes for pizza. The Lapras is so cool. Yeah, it is. The one with the background that everyone just got from the research is so cool. Really wish I would have got that shiny, but it is what it is. Got the Chansey. About Inkay. I need one more Inkay to complete that shiny family. But that was not the one. Meditate. We got from the grunt here. Hopefully a dragon grunt again. Coiled and ready to strike. We'll leave that one alone. Purloin. Oliver got a shiny Spinda today. That's super rare. Big congrats on that. Ooh, Houndoom, not a shiny. That can be shiny though. It does have a mega. Hopefully Adam gets it.
I'm in a rocket raid right now. I'm now battling. I'm grinding those out because I want to get a bunch of eggs and then put them all on incubators.
Oh yeah, grinding the 12Kers. What about the C Dot? I think Mega Houndoom is coming to Raids next month too. So interesting to see that there. Trevin says that's my favorite Pokemon, really? I wish that would have been a shiny just for you. Also because I don't have that shiny, so also just for me, I guess, if I'm being honest. The Slowpoke. The poke that is not fast. Oliver says, be right back, I'll post it. Sounds good, I'll check that out after stream. What do you mean your channel? You have a, you post some stuff? That's what you mean? I mean, as long as it's not a rip-off of stuff, I don't mind that, yeah. Send a friend request, Pabs K, got you. I did see that before. Gamers. And again, we're almost there, so I'll show it now. If you'd like to be added to the next Xerneas Raid, here is my code. So go ahead and add the code once you've done that. The most important step is letting me know what your in-game Pokemon Go name is. You have to let me know what your Pokemon Go name is to be added. But I will get Pabs here. Pabs Blue Ribbon. Manuel sent the request. Okay, what's your in-game name? I think you might have been Emic, right? I think so. Kat says, why is it different for him? What do you mean? Different for who? There's two people in the Xerneas up here.
Yeah, I see that.
Emmanuel is Emic. Okay, got you. We're only going to be able to set up 2 lobbies here, guys, because there's only 7 minutes left on it. So we'll set up 2 lobbies. If you don't make this one, it's not to worry. You can always get you in the next one. BT can get pizza now, says Faith. Let's go. Thank you guys for 150 likes. You're feeding a BT. Sorry about the noise here, guys. I do not have the mic set up rocking because we did have to charge the phone. So the audio suffers a little bit because of that. Roy says, what's up? Not too much. Are we within range?
I am, at least.
Okay. Okay, guys. Winter says the stream's good. I appreciate you very much for that. Thank you for the kind words. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing. I don't want to hop in their raid. We'll get some people added, though. Heal up my team for this. We're only gonna do 2 lobbies again, guys, because the time is counting down. I wonder if I could just set up a private here. Might be the way to do it. There we go. That'll work. All right, there you go, Kimberly. We'll start with you. And if you'd like to be in the Xerneas Raid, put your in-game name 1 time, okay, guys? Your in-game name 1 time in the chat. And if you guys don't spam, it really helps me to sort out everyone's raids. Make sure that everyone can get in them. Glenn says, bomb streams. I appreciate it, Glenn. Thank you for being here. Always glad to see some of the regulars in the stream. Makes me smile when I see you guys pop in. Not sure what you're talking about, Kat. What do you mean it's not fair? Jesus. King Dave. King Dav. There you go. You should have one, Kimberly, if you go have a look. I think you're in here. I don't play Roblox, no. Not taking battles opposites. There's Matteo. We get Oliver in here, and then we'll do 1 more lobby only because this time is running down on the raid. I sent you one, Ricardo. Go have a look. Okay, there you go. You should have an invite. Go and check Axel. You might have to be quick. I hope you get in here. I'll stay in the lobby until there's 10 seconds left to make sure that you get in. But again, you have to do it on your end as well. I see some new people. There's Matteo. There's Selson. Let's go. Glenn says I lied. I ordered Chinese. Nice. Okay, you got Ketchum here. Got Beastmaster. All right, guys, let's go. There's 2 minutes left in this. So they're not going to be able to send another round of invites just because the raid timer, but there will be more raids. So let's get Beast and let's get Ketchum. If anyone else is already on my friends list would like to be included, let me know. Nothing. What is your in-game name? I already sent you one, David, but I'll send one more. You have to check for these, right? You have to go and look at the bottom right. There you go, David. Okay, tripled will get you in here. Kat, I'm not sure why you're so upset. We're streaming a Pokemon Go game right now. I don't think I did anything to you, but all right. The missing. Sending. All right. Sorry you were so upset. Again, we're streaming a game. I don't think I did anything to you, but can't make everyone happy. New rules. What do you mean by new rules? What specifically are you so unhappy about? Yeah, we're having a good time here, Kat. I hope you're going to have a good time too. Got Cushy in here. Nice. You must have invited her. I was going to say I didn't invite Cushy, but let's go. Not sure if you're on the list. You're going to have to add me, Mysterious. Got the Shundo costume Lapras? No way. That's nice. Crazy. David says I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, and again, guys, I'd usually set up another lobby, but this one had 2 minutes flat on the timer, so I can't send another one.
It's like the last one around here, too. There's like no more in and around this area, like a 1.5 kilometer radius.
Yeah, so we'll probably find some more at some point, but yeah, we had to do this right now. So let's get some shiny luck for everyone in here. Good luck to Deez, Hayes, Adam, Cushy, whoever else we got, Beastmaster, 3K Ketchum. Jordan, how you doing? How are you doing today, Jordan? And of course, we have the lovely train in the background. We're at a very busy spot where this gym is, and we barely made it in time. Bobby, I'll have to get you on the next one. The timer was running up for this one, buddy, so I had no choice. We had to run it. There was 2 minutes flat, so if I were to leave now, the raid would be gone. Glad to hear you're doing good. Sobek sending the shiny luck. Thank you, Sobek. Garlic says pizza at the door. No way. Nice. All you're going to see is it says stream disconnected. BT is gone. I'm just kidding, guys. But I am excited to eat that at a later time.
Some 10 o'clock pizza. That's
and again, thank you guys for 150 likes. That's what made the pizza possible today. You guys are legends. Jack says back, I might get some more raid passes. Real G, you have to let me know what your in-game name is. There's like 50 people that add me all the time. So if you don't let me know what your in-game name is, I can't add you, right? You just have to let me know who you are, and then I can add you. Colson will show it at the next raid. BT, is it nighttime for you, says Winner? It's 7:49. You can see in the top left of my screen. 7:49 p.m. So it's the evening, yes. Fusel, same thing. I'll get you added for the next raid. If you're still hanging around for the next raid, you can definitely participate. Colson says, okay, thanks, no worries. Jim Jones, how you doing, Jim? How's your day going? Is that a second train after the other one?
Yeah.
Man, the trains are just going hard today, guys. All right, Zern goes down. We're looking for the 2160. Let's see the sparkly deer.
2109.
2089. This one is stinky, guys. Hopefully this thing can shine, because this one is horrible. Jordan says, is there any other raids besides Xerneas? We did a few Salamence, but the current rotation is Mega Salamence and Xerneas. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see if we get it here.
No shiny.
No shiny and a stinky IV. That is the way that it goes, though. It's the name of the game.
4 candies for me.
For catching?
Yeah.
Do you have a Mega on?
No, unfortunately not.
You must catch the Pikachu train. The Pikachu train finds its way to me every day. Multiple times per stream, in fact. Let's see if this bad IV can be caught. Okay, there it is. It's been caught. Where are you feeling? You want to do the park or the university again?
Let me see if anything's popped up on the phone.
We got the Dupider and the loud bike going by, which nobody appreciates. All right, let's get some Palkia going again. Why not? Get some Pelk. I love me a good Palkia. Even with Palkia, there's no spawns. What's going on? Maybe they're just taking a second.
I guess we could do the park.
Yeah, the park is
We'll head back to the university after.
it's a Dino nest right now.
I might throw in a Starpiece.
Yeah, really good for dust. I did that yesterday, and I picked up, I think, like 50k dust, but
Nice.
I only put it on for the second half of the walk.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this time we're gonna pop the star piece right away when we walk through there. Try to clean up on the dust. The Voltorb. Not the shiny Great Ball. But Patrat. Have 100 shinies. Is 100 shinies good for 2 months? That's crazy. Are a lot of those community day? Either way, even if they are community day, that's a crazy amount to have. Garlic says his SMB in the chat. I don't know. He could be chilling. I haven't seen him talk though. He could be chilling though. Not too sure. Cushy was in the raid, but I don't think SMB was in that one. Got the legendary Bidoof. Sorry guys, we're just waiting to cross the busy road here. Kimberly says, I got the shiny Xerneas. Let's go, Kimberly. Devin says, you grind so much. Much respect, bro. Hey, thank you very much. Try my best to be out and doing this every day. You're the Dawn fan. Got the Starly. Hopefully the light changes here soon. 60 or wild and 6 in raid. That's crazy. My first Moltres raid, I got the 96. Wow. That is insanity. Jeremy, you have to be local to trade. So unfortunately, I can't trade you. You would have to be within 100 meters. That's the rules of Pokemon Go. So we got a guy running the red light, about to kill everyone here. All right. That was close for no reason. We're heading to the Audino nest up here. The 1-star, that's a Nuzleaf. Too bad that couldn't be Cranidos. I'd love to find another Shadow Cranidos. The Dene, not the chocolate mouse. I have 300 shiny Pokemon, says Benjamin. Nice. Wasn't able to join the raid for some reason. Hopefully the next one, says David. No worries. Yeah, we always try to take a head count before we're going to do them, so if you're around whenever the next one is, I will let you know, and if you'd like to be added, we can go from there. Supa says, thanks for the invite. No worries. No worries at all. Winter says my phone's gonna die. Go get that bad boy plugged in. I got the double wires hanging right now. Got full robot mode activated. I'll give you guys a quick look. You can see there's just wires hanging off me everywhere. One for the chat phone, one for the main phone. Liz says, can I join the next one? Yeah, you can. I'm not sure when the next one's going to be. We're trying to find one. But if you are in the chat when we find the next raid, you are very welcome to join it. Absolutely. It's under my bed, says Winter. You got to go pull that thing out. I can't reach. Winter's got the full struggle going on. About the Minun. Skarmory. Not the shiny metal bird. I will check for hundos shortly too. We have caught quite a bit today. Would be nice if we maybe picked up a crispy hundo. What about Tyrunt? Inkay.
Faith says, all right, at this time I got to go. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here, Faith. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Clauncher, come on. Not a shiny claunch. We've seen about maybe coming up on 10 claunchers today, though, so that's a good sign. Maybe my dreams are going to come true. One day we'll find the claunch. Yeah, Liz, we add people at raids. So like I said, if you're active in the chat for the next raid, you can be added. We only add people before raids. Otherwise, it becomes a mess of adding people constantly. So we try to add people all at once, make things a bit easier. We got Flabebe. We got the Flabebe. Got an unhappy guy walking down the street next to us. Got Meowth. Catch it for the Stardust as well. This should still be a Dino nest up here. So we're going to be popping that star piece, and they will be weather boosted right now.
It's probably going to make them even harder to catch.
Yeah, it's going to make them a huge pain, but the Stardust gains is going to be out of this world. I think I'm going to wait and put the star piece on at the first one I see. It's usually the dark green area is where the nesting area can be, so I think as soon as we cross the road, we should see some. Hitmonlee. The Kickin' Boy. Ponyta. Not the blue hair. Get rid of a few of these bad tasks. Explore 1K, nice.
Oh, that's what I need to be doing, is getting rid of all my bad tasks to get to the 1Ks.
Yeah, I'm going to try to just get 1Ks with all these.
Try to get that shiny arch.
Yeah, I want the turtle or the arch, and either or would do. But let's see how long it takes to see the first piggy over here. I probably caught about 20 plus of them yesterday walking through here. But yeah, I didn't put the star piece on until I'd caught about 10. So I was like, I don't know, is this actually a nest? And then it was fully confirmed after. Who's your favorite Pokemon, says Jim Jones. I like the shiny Geary. Gyarados. You got Tangela. Not the shiny. Oh, there's the first Adino. Gonna go ahead and pop the piece, wherever it is. Scrolling way past it, there we go. We're busting out the star piece. Yeah, they are weather boosted, and this is a big one. These guys are gonna be a pain to catch. But I will try to not quick catch this one just to show you why I care so much about these. Because they're about 3,100 dust when they're weather boosted with the star piece. More than that. Look at that, guys. 3,937 dust per catch with the star piece. That is absolutely wild, guys. Did they lick a tongue? Got some people in some fights over here going on, it sounds like. I like Melmetal, says Jim Jones. That thing is getting a huge buff in the Battle League next season. Stardust Piggy number 2. It's getting a huge buff. I think in Master League it's going to be number 2 overall, I think I saw on the list, which is crazy. If you think about how many legendaries are in Master League, the Adinos are picking up, guys. Love to see that. I mean, they're a pain to catch, but still, the Stardust is fantastic from these. Trying to get 400 Meltan candies. So you can run the Meltan box every 3 days and just make sure that you're pineappling them. You can run that box from home even. You don't have to walk for the Meltan box, which is kind of cool. So you can just run that at home while you're chilling. Make sure you pineapple them. Get to 400 candy in no time. Another tip is also to mega a steel type Pokemon. If you have a steel type mega on, you can gain more candy for catching. So do that, pineapple them. You get 400 candies in no time. Those raids are shadow raids behind us. The local onlys. Let's go ahead and dump this list here. There we go. Goodbye to these Pokemon. The white flower Flabebe. Next to the yellow. See what we got for the tasks. 2 explore 1. See if we can pick up a third one. Ponyta. Geodude. Hopefully we see some more of the Adinos lurking around. You have a 96%, says Winter. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a good Pokemon. It already is a good Pokemon, but it's going to be technically rated higher in the Go Battle League and the Master League next season. They're switching a lot of stuff with the fast move specifically, and also the switch time is going from 60 seconds to 50, so we'll play a big role in deciding battles, I'm sure. Jim Jones says this live is so chill. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and hanging out. We'll try to just do our thing, catch some Pokemon, have a good time. Got the Joltik. Hopefully we run into some more of the pigs soon. Machop way over here. Another piggy up here. We love to see that. And it lost its weather boost. So we got here just as the weather boost went away.
I just realized you can see them because you got the Palkia spatial rend. I can't.
Yeah, that's why I'm seeing them first. There's two pigs beside each other here. Nice. They're just racking up on the dust. They've all been catching relatively easy, which I don't want to jinx it.
Nice. The weather boost is gone. My first one ran on me, unfortunately.
I've been gold berrying and ultra, and they're still a pain to catch. Oliver says, I'm going to go. I'll be online. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Oliver. Okay, we got another one up here. Let's put him into a Ultra Ball. Good thing I have a ton of golden raspberries to burn right now. I try to keep under 400 of them, but I can't do that recently. There we go. Record for Stardust in one catch is 50K. Yeah, that's if you have a streak though, Winter. If you have like a 7-day streak with the star piece, and it's one of the times where your first catch is boosted, like it's a bonus for the event, I think you can get some crazy gains like that. But, I mean, for just catching this in the wild, not part of an event, and catching this many of them, some pretty crazy Stardust gains.
Every time I come out from catching one, there's another one.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It's good and bad. They really are a pain to catch, and I really don't even need the shiny or want to catch them, but...
Got Stardust, though.
Yeah. Let me check for hundos, too. It's been a while since I had a look. No hundos. No nundos to report. What have I gone up in dust today? I've spent well over 100K on Palkia and Dialga, and I'm still up 50, so roughly gained about 150 dust today, which isn't too bad. Haven't really been grinding with star pieces on it until now. Got the Plusle. Get rid of this, see if we can pick up another Explorer. Spin this. What do we get? No. What about the Rocket Stop? Gives us a Catch 5. I might keep the Catch 5 Pokemon. So easy to do.
That is true.
And also a decent pool. I know it is the old Community Day Pokemon, but Beldum's not too bad, especially if you pick up a hundo out of there. Poliwag did not catch. All right, there we go. Jordan says, there any raids happening? There will be at some point, but right now we're just walking around exploring, trying to see if we can find any, and also just catch some Pokemon along the way. Isn't Paris boosted as well? It is. Paris is a, I believe, 500 base Stardust catch, so weather boosted will be 625, and with a star piece on, you're talking about 1,000. The Meryl didn't catch either. The Incense should bring in some beach background Pokemon here. Every time I run the Incense around here, the Incense specifically, you get the beach background, but the wild spawns don't have it. It's kind of bizarre. Wonder where the wild spawns are at, by the way. Have Spatial Rend running. They really have nerfed the spawns at this park, other than the Adinos that are everywhere. You got a shiny Meryl. Yeah, I do have one. I am in need of one to finish the family, I believe, though. I just have the one green boy, but I do want to get another one so I can evolve to the Azumarill. got the coughing. Charizard, how you doing? I guess Charizard with the W. I always just call you Charizard, though. It's more of an adult way for me to address you. All right, catch 5 has been completed. This is what I'm talking about, the beach background, but only for the incense. Very strange. 7K egg gives us a Slugma. Yeah, that one's up there. I think 512 is the hundo. That one's it's not too bad. We'll throw another 7K in the baiter, and let's claim the catch 5 gives us a Cyndaquil on the beach. So I guess it's research encounters as well as incense have the beach background here. Interesting. Really want one to look so good. Yeah, it is a great shiny. I'm sure that Meryl will be part of an event at some point, though. It is an older shiny. It's been around for a while. I catch all of the ones I see, and obviously by catching you're checking them, but yeah, I can't pick up another one just yet. I'm trying my hardest. What do we get? See if we can get another Explore 1. There we go. Gomez says, do you trade with people? No, because you have to be local to trade. My game is bugging out here, guys. Let me restart. It's not letting me swivel my screen. Pull over for 1 second. Every now and then the game will just not let you control the map on there.
I had to do that recently too.
Yeah. It always freaks me out when I'm streaming, though, because I'm like, oh no, is everything getting crashed right now? But it was just the game. We're good. All right. With the Lunatone. Luna says I'm back. What's up? How you doing, Luna? It looks like there's a Machop, but I can't click on it because the grunt is there. Maybe it wants to get to the other side of the gym. Porygon playing hard to get. I think it's just behind the, just behind the grunt. Not a shiny, though. And we'll try to burn off some of these Explore 1 kilometers, and hopefully we can get that shiny turtle. I'd love to see Archon 2. I don't have Archon. I do have one shiny turtle, but I need another one for the family. Yeah, Tyron's been popping up in this area quite a bit. Love to see that, though. Got another piggy here. Hopefully this thing will catch easy. Some shenanigans going on in the chat, I think. Didn't really see what happened, but it's all good. Got 1, 2, and 3. Winter said I picked up a shiny Sparrow on the Go Plus. Nice. That's awesome. Like me, the good shiny bird. Tried to click on the Baneri. Yeah, there's always a lot of keyboard wars. It is what it is. People like the internet because, yeah, it's all good though. Be a full moon somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay much attention to it. Someone evolve your Teddy Ursas? Yeah. You know when the chat's going wild, like, oh, I must be able to evolve Teddy Ursa today. Holy rockets everywhere. Hopefully we can pick up some more Adinos. I went up here to the gazebo and then turned right and went the perimeter, and then there was a ton of spawns that way. So I think we'll go that way. Explore 1 kilometer. Give us that shiny turtle. It is a turtle. 609, not very good. And not a shiny, of course. Do you have any shiny shadows? Yes. I think we checked them out yesterday on stream. I think I have 9. I'll show you quickly, though. Don't have too many of them. And shadow. So yeah, we do have 9. The 2 Lugias, Machop, Entei, Machoke, we have the Shadow Salamence, Dratini, Persian, and Aerodactyl. This was a Meowth, but I evolved it into Persian just because it feels like it's Giovanni's Persian now. Looks sick. Got the Adino. Jacoby says, "Are you going to do raids?" Yeah, as long as we can find them. We were taking a lap around this new area to see what we could see. There wasn't any here. We're probably going to head back to the university after this, and we'll see if there's going to be anything there.
But I checked the campfire and nothing spawned yet for any more raid eggs. So I wonder if we're not going to be seeing any more tonight.
Yeah, they kind of go in swings usually, like where there's all the gyms have stuff or none of them do. It's,
right.
Winter said, "Bro, the stream has me hooked." I'm glad you're having a good time, Winter. We do stream every day, so again, thank you for being here, and I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's throw the Palkia back on. I am just a dust and candy burner when it comes to Palkia. I got a soft spot for it. Axel says, "I'm going to go walk my dog. See you later or tomorrow." Thank you for being here, Axel. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. What's your top favorite shiny, says Jacoby? I like the shiny Gyarados a lot. The red Gary. I used to be really into Pokemon cards, and there is a Shining Gyarados card that just, I don't know, for some reason it's always been my favorite. So I have to say the red Gyarados. What is your favorite shiny, Jacoby? Shockwave says, "I'm back." What's up, Shock? Eddie says, "Why do you catch all Adinos?" So I was saying before, Eddie, but I'll show you again quickly. So Adino is a Stardust boosted Pokemon. It's actually the highest one you can catch in the wild. So I'll slow catch this one just so you guys can see. But non-weather boosted with a star piece on, it'll give you 3,100 Stardust. So check this out, Eddie. Look how much Stardust that is for one catch. So again, it's not like I love Adino, but you catch them just for the Stardust. It's a good way to rack it up. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Got the Starly. Some people having a good time here. Hopefully we're going to pick up another Explorer 1. I got a Dino on the Incense now. And he's 70 CP. Love that. Should be nice and easy to catch. September is going to be lit for raid bosses. Yeah, Kyogre and Groudon are going to be insane. It's going to be tough on the wallet. Let's just say that. But we'll have a lot of fun. I'm going to do one raid today because I'm saving for Kyogre raid, says Luna. Yeah, no worries. Isaac said, "Do you remember me?" I do. Sea Maiden says, "I love your videos." Thank you, Sea Maiden. I truly do appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad that you're liking the videos. Got another piggy. The piggies are paying off in dividends and Stardust. BT, you doing Phalanx raid day? Yeah, of course. A very weird raid day, but we'll be doing it. Put it this way, if there's an event in Pokemon Go, if I can, I'm going to be doing it. Unless there's something very pressing going on, I'll be doing it. Kind of a weird raid day, they picked Phalanx for it, but I mean, it's a new shiny, we'll take it. Explore 1, an Archon, not shiny, not a hundo. You're looking for 789. Lopunny. That could have been shiny. It does have a mega in the game. Got Mr. Wing. We'll cross over here. I just said you're going to do raids. Yes, we've done a bunch today, but we're pretty much going to do any raids we find, like we always do. There's just nothing currently in the area, so we're kind of just migrating around, seeing what we can find. Favorite shinies, Drowsy. Drowsy's so good. I did a bunch of raids for the Shadow Drowsy. Really wanted to get the Shadow Shiny Drowsy. Such a good one. Got a Pidove inside the Wingull there. See if we can get another Explorer 1. Looking for a Xerneas raid today, says Luna. All right, if we find any, I'll keep you in mind. We did a bunch earlier, but there's nothing at this park, so we're going to head back to a different area. We'll see what we can find. But in the meantime, we're just catching some Pokemon, chilling out. You only have one Shundo, says Winter. Yes. I just have the one Shundo, so I have about 100,000 Pokemon caught. I started playing last year, so I'm relatively new, but I've walked 6,100 kilometers, I've caught 100,000 Pokemon, but I only have the one Shundo, and it's not for lack of trying. Sometimes that's just the way that it goes, but hopefully that'll change tomorrow. Hopefully I can pull the Shundo Poplio. That would be crazy. Wanted a Shadow Shiny Drowsy too, but no luck. Yeah, like the thing is, I kind of figured though, when those are in raids, these Shadow Raids that can be shiny are 1 in 64 odds. Whereas if you're to find a Drowsy in the wild, it's a full odds. So really the smart way to hunt shiny Drowsy is definitely doing the raids. Obviously it costs money for the passes, but 1 in 64 is way better odds than 1 in 500. So it's actually smart to do the raids to get Drowsy, in my opinion. And I did, but I did not get the shiny. Winter says, give me luck in 4 hours. I'm going to do my calm day. Nice. Hopefully you pull a ton of shinies, Winter. You'll have to let me know if you do. I'm sure you're going to get a ton of shinies, but hopefully you get some good stuff. A hundo, maybe a shundo. Calm day is your best opportunity to get shundos. The Seedot. Lotad. About the Machopper. There is a Stardust Piggy hiding up here again. Numel that can be Ditto. We'll check that after. The Cutie Fly. What about the Growlithe? A lot of boosted shinies out and about. The Goated channel says W stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you, the Goated channel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. We're out here doing our thing like we always do. Having some fun, grinding some Pokemon Go. Got another Stardust Piggy here. I think my star piece is still going, I believe. So hopefully we're racking up that dust. Do you want to go straight to the road? Or do you want to go through here? I'm cool either way. I'll let you pick. What are you feeling is the lucky road, Adam? Had the Hitmonchan. And the star piece is still going. We'll catch the Persian. This is a boosted Stardust Pokemon as well. Hopefully that caught. It did not. Throw another ball at it. Sean says, BT, it's getting a little bit late. I'm heading out. No worries. Oh no, you said I'm here. I came a bit late. Sorry, I read that wrong. Welcome in, Sean. Luna said, I love all your videos. I appreciate you, Luna. I appreciate you being here all the time. Decepticon says, I have a legendary hundo. Which one do you have? Which legendary hundo do you have?
This will go to the road.
Yeah. I'm gonna delete this task. Jacoby says I have 11 hundos. Pretty good. What's your favorite hundo do you have? Which one is the top of your list if you had to pick? Hundos are pretty tough to get. It goes without saying. I've been watching your stream for 2 hours. I can't stop, says Winter. I appreciate it. Seriously, I appreciate you guys hanging out here. We do try to stream every day, Winter, so if you're having a good time, hopefully I'll see you on the next ones as well. Sorry about the road noise here, guys. Kind of a loud area. Got Mr. Machop. Oh my god, guys. Another one.
Oh my goodness.
This is the chop.
Hey, let's see if the luck will give me the Machop.
2 days. It was on the incense, actually, I think. Hopefully we're back again here, guys. I think we're good to go. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if there's a bad network area or what. Looks like we're good to go. All right. Appreciate you guys. Wow, we lost half viewers from that. Oh no. Those of you that stayed, I appreciate it. Not sure why sometimes it'll just drop like that, but it is what it is. Eddie says, I know I'm sounding like a noob, but since I'm asked so many questions, BT, I would really like if you have any tips to get Sinnoh Stones. So, Interesting. Sinnoh stones and other evolve items like that you can actually get from battles. Whoa. You can get from battling friends. You can also get it from battling leaders. And I'm talking about the team leaders. Like Team Mystic leader, Team Instinct, all of that. If you defeat them, sometimes you'll get evolve items. Other than that, they pretty much just come around through researches. I blame Machop, yeah. Kelly, I might already have you, but we do add people when we get to raids. So if you sit tight until we find another raid, we can add you, but I think you might already be on the list. I'm not too sure. Voltorb. We will blame Machop for that, though. Machop gave us the bad internet there. Clamperl. At least it happened after I got the shiny, though. It would have been heartbreaking to get it and you guys not see it. Let's see what we get here, guys. An Archon. Not a shiny. I'm not going to be doing the Scorpion, Kelly, because it can't be shiny, so it's kind of a waste of a raid pass. You cannot get a shiny from that raid. Try my best to catch a shiny Hundo Kyogre in the upcoming. Yeah, Sizer. Yeah, I'm going to be trying my best, too. I'm going to be doing a pile of raids trying to get that bad boy. Machop again on the incense. This one's not shiny, though. Got Eevee. About the pile of noodles way in the distance. Lickitung. All right, we'll claim that. Let's get rid of... Actually, you know what? We'll keep the 5 greats. Why not? I think that is a check at the Cantonian fossils. Might as well complete it while we're at it. What could it possibly hoit? And now I'm not going to be able to hit a great throw that I said that. There we go. Let's see it. Do we get a shiny? Ammonite. Not a shiny. Not the Shamanite. Whatever you just said, the whale Pokemon. Yeah, so Kyogre will be coming to raids, Kelly. September 3rd. So make sure you're around in streams for that. We'll be sending out invites, as we always do. Because I'm going to be hunting down that Kyogre hard. Kyogre better watch himself. Explore 2 kilometers. That one almost snuck in there. Almost fooled me. The wild Primeape. All right, we'll give that a catch. I'm down for a Primeape. Machop again. About the Clamperl. Catch us a Meowth. Mankey the monkey. Check the Petrat as well. It's Winter says, BT, do you have any pets? Yes, I do have a border collie, a dog. Her name is Abby. We are full on Pokemon. Let's go ahead and give these a dump. Voltorb that is not a shiny, but the baby chicken. Winter says, I have so many. What do you have? Hundo Xerneas is a flex. Yeah, it is. That's a good one to have, Decepticon. Oh, yeah. So, Kelly, you'll have to be in the raid, or the stream that day, rather. We don't really reserve spots. It's kind of just whoever is active. But if you're in stream that day, we can definitely get you in the raids.
See if I get anything good for my legs.
Adam's got 7Ks from the event. Slackhoff is the first. Kamala. Caesar says, what's your best shiny? I don't know, in terms of rarity or coolness. Got a Litleo. Hopefully get something from these eggs.
Right.
Kamala again. The egg skunked me. Oh! Shiny Slugma he hatched. Hopefully that's a Shundo. I think you're looking for 512.
490.
Still. That's pretty.
My first shiny Slugma.
That's amazing. get some W's in the chat for Adam hatching the shiny Slugma. So those eggs, maybe they were boosted. I don't know. Maybe I just had bad luck.
I think I just got lucky there, to be honest.
It could be. But let's go. See if we can catch the Stardust Piggy in a Pokeball. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I'll show you guys an AR. You want to show your Slugma?
Yeah.
Kristen wants to have a look at it. I guess we'll pull over up here next to the Policia. Hopefully the app doesn't crash here. Yeah. The shiny Slugma. Let's take a look at those IVs. Trying to get the plants to go away here. There we go. I think we can see it there. Beautiful. The shiny Slugma. That's a good one. It's too bad that wasn't a Shundo, because out of eggs,
awesome,
out of eggs, you have a really good shot getting the good IVs. It's still a good IV for a shiny, though.
I also pulled this Hundo today.
Oh, the Skrelp. Was that out of a 5K egg? It'll tell you at the bottom.
Was it?
Yeah,
5K.
5K, yeah. Stefan says, thank you for the stream and Hundo invite. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And no problem. Enjoy your Hundo. That is amazing. Got an Eevee. The Eve.
Best part was my star piece was on at that point, so I got extra Stardust.
Yeah, especially too. I think there's 2 times hatch dust right now.
Oh yeah.
For the part of the Mystic.
It was just yesterday. I think just this morning I looked at it was at 490,000 Stardust, and I'm at 655.
Isaac said, are you close to a raid? That's a shadow raid, so you can't invite to those. But no.
There's like no raids around here.
Yeah, there's not a ton popping right now. We did a bunch of raids earlier today, but there's none popping as my game's bugging out. There we go.
I mean, there's a bunch like way down that way, but like kilometers away.
Yeah.
You have to like drive it or something.
We can go have a look at the university again, see if there's anything surrounding area, but if not, we'll just hunt the wild. Whatever's cool. Lickitung. Not the shiny Licky. We did pick that up earlier today. Gulpin. Hatched a Shundo Togepi at Sea Maiden. That's crazy. Kelly says, I sent you a gift. Thank you. My inspiration from Pokemon for my turtle's name. Nice. What did you name it? Tortuga? Squirtle? If you've said it in chat, I'm sorry I missed that. We were checking out Adam's shiny before. I can hear you Go Plus putting in some work down there.
Yeah, it's vibrating.
Is it catching or spinning?
Both right now. I was just spinning for a little bit, but...
You gotta work in overtime. Squirtle is what you call it? That's awesome. Squirtle the turtle. Got Jinx. Boom, hit Jinx with the great Glam Meow. Explore 1 gives us, come on, a turtle but not a shiny, and a 627 is decent, but not quite what we want. Catch 10, I suppose we'll hang on to that for now. My dad's house right now, but I'll post when I get back. Sounds good. In Sea Maiden, you must have hatched the Togepi out of a 2K egg, right? I think that's the only eggs that Togepi's in. But that is a great Shundo to hatch. Any Shundo is good to hatch, but Togekiss has a lot of play as a raid attacker as well as in the Go Battle League, so that's great. And thank you guys for 182 likes. You guys are absolute legends. I didn't even see that until now. I really do appreciate it. You want to take this path up?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, probably the easier way to go. Kristen says, I've only hatched a shiny Smoochum and shiny Solosis. Ooh, shiny Solosis. Kind of a spicy one. I don't have that one yet either. I think that's a full odds as well. I know that shiny Smoochum is a 1 in 64. Most baby Pokemon are.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Solosis is a full odds. That's a cool one. I just said, my friend is so jealous that I have you added. Well, your friend is welcome to be added as well for the raids and stuff like that. All you have to do is be in the chat. We try to make sure that we can add people to do raids and stuff all the time. So like I said, unfortunately, you can only add 450 friends. So the spots sometimes aren't permanent, but you're always welcome to be added back as long as you're in the chat.
Ooh, this Magna might be a shiny Shundo, or shiny,
Is that what
Shadow.
the,
That's what the stop is over here.
oh, I'm going to fight that one too then. Catch the Rapidash. No, it can't be shiny. I know you get more dust for it and stuff.
There's a community day coming up for it anyways.
True, yeah.
So,
Adam said this is a Magnemite, so we're going to take this down. You know I like me a good Magnemite. What is your Moltres CP, says Winter? It's not good. I caught it with an Ultra Ball. So it's like 1200 CP, but because it's a bad IV, so I didn't power it up. So I left it as is, but again, you can't be upset with a Galarian bird caught in an Ultra Ball at any IV. Shiny Magnet vibes, yeah, let's go. Hopefully you get the Magnetito. He's like, ooh, I don't like being called that. We're not that good of friends, that's what Magnemite says. Got Voltorb. I guess we'll use a charge move already. I try to just fast move them down if I can because it's so much faster. Oh, yeah. But I hate when they get to their move and then you're like, I should have just thrown mine.
Right.
All right, the Lux in the back. Mine has 15 attack. I'm not complaining. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to trade mine Winter. There's a local friend of mine, a lucky friend of mine in the game that has a Moltres. So I'm trying to coordinate with her when we're going to trade. I actually might text her later tonight and see if she's coming to this area for Community Day. So I know that she grinds this area too. So that would be a cool trade if we could do that tomorrow. But let's see. Shiny Magnemite. Not a shiny. Oh, it's weather boosted. What was yours?
464.
Oh, mine's 463. So mine's going to be...
It's going to be pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Not very good.
I've luckily already got a pretty good Shadow one.
Eddie says, have a great rest of your evening, BT. I'll be back in the next stream. Thanks for all the help and advice. No worries, Eddie. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. You got Deerling. Come on, make this guy shiny already. I would love to go shiny Deerling hunting, especially with how many different forms it has. Maybe we'll get that this winter. You never know. I'm not sure what generation Deerling is. I think it's an older one, so I'm surprised that hasn't been released yet. If it happens, can you stream the trade? Yeah, so I'll either do it on stream if I can get a hold of her, or I would screen record it and make it into a video. But yeah, definitely I'd find a way to record that, no doubt. I've been trying to meet up with her for like the last 3 or 4 community days, but people are busy, so sorry about the train noise here, guys. The train is extra loud right now. We're almost away from it though. Yeah, no worries, Winter. Yeah, Winter, any lucky trades I do, I definitely, I record all of them. I usually make them into shorts if they're not live on stream. I definitely make sure we get all that good stuff recorded. Baby says, can I be your friend at Pokemon? So we add new friends before we do raids. So if we find another raid, you can be added. Let's get the incense rocking again. We did bring in the shiny Machop on the incense. And I think that our Palkia died off. So you guys probably know what I'm going to do next. If you have a wild guess what I'm going to do. Luna says, just woke up. Nice. Kelly says, when is our next grade? I'm assuming you mean raid. And we're looking. We're trying to find some stuff, but no promises. We did a bunch today, and it looks like a lot of the areas we've been to just don't have them at the gyms. Yeah, I figured you meant raids, Kelly, yeah. I got you. I try to read between the lines. Machop way in the distance. It always freaks me out seeing cars in here. Every time I walk through here and there's a car behind me, I'm like, but you're on the sidewalk. How is this happening?
That's not allowed.
You got a Houndour. Electabuzz. Doesn't want to shine. It is rain weather boosted, so is Pokemon Go trying to tell us that it's about to rain? And the last couple times I've hung out with Adam around here, we do get rained out, so...
I bring the rain.
Yeah, he brings the rain.
Now.
Definitely brings the rain. Adam is a rain weather boosted Pokemon. He appears more frequently in the wild when it's raining. Roy says, yo, what's up? Bidoof says, I'm back. What's up, Bidoof? Me and my friends have to go to the point where we can beat any legendary. That's awesome, Winter. Yeah, it's good to have a good friend group to go take down raids and stuff like that. Especially for the shadow raids, because they're in person only. So it's nice if you have a good group of people, some good powered up Pokemon, all of that good stuff. And you can take down the raids yourself. Because I love doing the shadow raids, but sometimes it's tough if there's not local people with you. Because of course you can't solo a lot of the shadow raids. The Tangela. Can you transfer one of my shinies? I don't know how I'd do that for you, but I'm not going to put you through that pain, even if I could. If you're asking me to transfer my shinies, then no. Except for on the battle streams. The streams we've done for Go Battle League, we do if we lose a set that we'll delete them, but we're not doing that right now. Thankfully, we're not doing that right now. I think it was Alexa in the chat was just cackling, loving me losing the shinies that one night. At the Inkay. Eevee. Haunter that I thought was maybe a Gengar, but it's not. Finian. One day Finian will shine for me. And maybe. Have the Patrat.
Another Magnemite run.
To the right? The girl or the guy one?
The girl.
Alright, I'm going to take that down too then. Another Magnemite. Guess I'll heal up my Rhyperior. Suppose that's a good thing to do.
Get a second chance at it.
Yeah, hopefully this thing can shine or be good. I did get a purifiable hundo of this, but I'm going to keep it as a shadow because it's a lot better. Roy says, transfer Rayquaza Excadrill. No, not transferring those. There's no way. No way, Jose. Yeah, you have to be local to trade. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I hit my charge move and he was about to faint.
Oh.
I was reading chat and I just looked, I'm like, no. Doing a mass evolve. Anyone remember those days with a lucky egg going? Yeah, that used to be the prime way to do it, Summer. Just spam evolutions. But right now it's a good time to do it just because you do get 2 guaranteed XL candy for evolving, which is pretty nice. Especially if you're doing it for stuff that you need candy for, obviously, like Drillburs or Cranidos or stuff that's tough to get candy for but meta relevant. Hello, how you doing? Red Smoke says, BT, I'm back. I went to the arcade. Nice. How was the arcade? Hopefully fun. And hopefully this is a shiny. So we're looking for something better than a 260. I'm assuming you want like 300 then, probably?
Probably so.
Let's see it.
I don't know if it's going to be weather boosted or not.
Oh, it's weather boosted and a 469. Maybe that's what I was thinking. We got 460 last time.
We got a 460. I got a 464. You got a 463.
So this one's not good either.
No,
not shiny.
We're probably looking in the 500s or something.
And only 7 more hours to evolve this summer. Good call, yeah. So make sure you guys do that. If there's anything you need candy for evolving, you get 2 guaranteed XLs, which is huge. Bad Magnemite again. Let's check for hundos. No new hundos to report.
459.
We're not getting the good IVs from the Rockets, but at least you're getting some checks. I mean, I did raids for Magnemite, Shadow Magnemite when it was around because I wanted it that bad. Phoebus, not the shiny fish. If I can hit it with the ball. I do like the weather boost right now, though. Bringing in the water and electric spawns. It was a blast, says Red Smoke. Won a lot of prizes. Nice. I haven't been to an arcade in a while, but they are fun. I guess that's kind of what they're known for. That's their whole thing, isn't it? Got a Bidoof for all the Bidoof lovers in the chat. And it was not a Ditto. Chansey. Where do you want to head? I'll let you pick.
No raids, unfortunately. So.
Where are you feeling lucky for shinies then?
I don't know, let's keep going this way.
All right, sounds good. Got the Geodude.
Ooh, should I use the lucky egg to get 100,000 XP for being ultra friends with Garlic Monk?
I mean, I probably would, and then just catch like a madman.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see it. We have 2 Explorer. I know one of these is a catch 5. I think one is an Explorer. Let's see what we got. A Beldum. 392, so this one's bad. And hopefully, I think the other one was an Explorer 1 kilometer, which should give us a shiny fossil. Well, not a shiny. A check at a shiny fossil. Boost is a pizza. Nice. And let's see. What do we got for the second one here? An Archon, not shiny, and a bad IV. You're looking for 7, 8, 9. That was a 4, 5. Got a Rainy Cast for him. A Lola Mola. There is a Magikarp here too. Come on, shine.
Ooh.
Do it.
Magikarp.
Not a shiny. Love the fish boy though. We do have a Psyduck. Similar spot to where I picked up the shiny yesterday. Makahita. About the Ghastly. So check the Clamperl as the game is bugging out. There we go. Trying to get the Oricorio in between them, sandwiched in between the tree. Another Oricorio. Joshua says, are you doing any raids? If we find them, I'm not sure if we're going to find any more. We did a bunch of raids earlier, but the time of day, unfortunately, is getting late, which means Pokemon Go doesn't spawn in raids after a certain time. So as you can see around, most of the gyms have nothing at them, unfortunately. So we're kind of just hunting the wild and going to see what we can see. We have the karate instructor Throw doing his thing, charging by the hour to learn karate stuff. Got the Machop. Meryl, come on. I'm just talking about the green Meryl before. This one is not a shiny. Eevee. Lickitung. This is around the same area we picked up the shiny Lickitung earlier today. Winter says almost at 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys very much. You guys are absolute legends. Got a Chansey. Not the green egg. Shuppet. We have a wild Magnemite. Doesn't want to be green for us today, but it is weather boosted. Maybe it could be a hundo. Also, are you going to do Groudon and Kyogre when they come back in Zacian? Yes, absolutely.
I will definitely be battling hard on those as well.
Yeah, like we do pretty much every legendary, but those ones especially.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any primal energy for Kyogre, so I wasn't able to do that raid.
Oh, right, yeah. They won't be back with their primal forms, but you can still get the shinies.
But hey, maybe I'll get a Hundo or Shundo Groudon.
Winter says you have a Vulpix raid. Yeah, I mean, I won't be doing that, but if you guys want, I'll remote and invite you to it.
I really want that Vulpix raid.
It's a 1-star, but again, if anyone is eager in the chat, I will go out of my way to send you that. No problems there. I know that Snyder wanted that before, but I don't think he's still chilling in chat. Awanimus says, how were raids today? Pretty good. I didn't get any shinies from the raids. I got a couple wild shinies. I did get a 96% of the Xerneas, so not too bad. But some other people pulled shinies from the invite, so you love to see that. The Duskull back here, and we will throw a ball at the Coughing just to see if it is maybe a Ditto. Bidoof wants the Vulpix. All right, Bidoof, what's your in-game name again? I will. It's not even on the list anymore. Where do we see Vulpix at, guys?
Did it end, maybe? No, it's still there. I think we're just too far away from it now.
Where is it, behind us?
It's right here on the map. So over this way.
Julie, how you doing? Welcome in, Julie. Glad to see you here.
I guess we kind of got to go that way.
It was back to the right. All right, if you're serious, Bidoof, Let me know what your in-game name is. I'll send you an invite to this. We're walking back here just for you, so I do hope that you're serious.
It's not a bad Gothia that I just hatched.
From egg?
2K, yeah. Really, those 2K eggs are doing pretty good.
Are we walking towards that right now? I didn't see it in the first place.
I think we gotta go to the left, over this way.
Bidoof says Scar, okay. Keep checking the nearby. We'll catch a few spawns while we do it. You said back this way?
Yeah, back over this way.
Yeah, you have to have a remote raid pass, Bidoof. Make sure you have that, or this is all for naught. The Poliwag. Catch the Bidoof, or the Pidove. Sorry, I got Bidoof on the mind now because he wants the invite. I did zoom in. You have to be close enough to it to see. So it's not on the nearby, which means it can't see it in range.
Unless the nearby one that was nearby ended.
Yeah, it might have ended, guys. We're not seeing it here.
We'll see how far we have to walk to get that.
Yeah, we'll go to this circle up here again, and then if we don't find it, then we'll probably just move on from that then. Catch 5 Pokemon gives us a collection is full, alright. Anticlimactic. Let's go ahead and dump these. And it gives us a Patrat. That must have not been an event task then.
Really?
Weird.
Huh.
Alright, Scar, here you go. We did it just for you.
Is it there? Oh,
yeah.
It's there.
I'll send you the invite, but you do have to have a remote raid pass to do this, so I hope that you have one. Good luck, Scar. You don't have a pass. Okay, man. I'm probably not going to get you in raids anymore because you did that. That's pretty not cool.
Now I gotta walk 0.8 kilometers just for a moment.
All right. We'll get back to the wild hunt. Ricardo wants it? Okay.
It's still on the way nearby.
Yeah, for sure. What a waste of time. Like, don't pull that stuff, guys. Or this is okay, Bobby wants the Vulpix. All right. You guys know this is the Vulpix, right? I'm cool to send to you guys. We'll get Ricardo too.
It's funny because look at the shadow one that I have of this.
Ooh, a purifiable hundo.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, I sent you guys. Let me know if you guys pull the shiny Alolan Vulpix out of this. We only add for raids that you want to do, baby. So yeah, you'd have to sit until we get into a raid that's in person. I don't see anyone taking this invite. I'll wait until like 60 seconds. All right, someone's in here. Let's go. I hope you pull it, Ricardo. I hope you do. You have to let me know if you pull it. All right, good luck. Good luck to you. Get the Venipede. Got the Meowth. The boosted Stardust Kitty Cat. Glad that wasn't all for nothing. Yeah, I appreciate Ricardo taking it. But again, Bidoof, I probably am not going to give you raid invites anymore just for that, because I feel like that was a heavy troll, unless you're just very unorganized. Hopefully that's the case. You guys know I'm very nice. I'll get you in raids. Walk out of my way to do it for you. But if you pull that stuff once, I tend to pull the plug on you. Anyways, let's get a shiny in the wild. Mallory says, hi, BT. What's up, Mallory? How are you doing tonight? Got the Geodude. What about the Porygon? The Rubik's Cube. Is that what he's supposed to be? Kind of looks like a Rubik's Cube.
It does, yeah. I think this is supposed to Rubik's Cube or like You know those like little like paper things you would make with your hands, and then you would change sides and all that when you were in school.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I think about when I see Porygon.
Have you got a shiny, sleepy Snorlax? No, I have a shiny Snorlax, but not the one with the hat. I don't have the cowboy hat one or the sleepy hat one. No costume Snorlaxes for me. We have the Machop. Missed a quick hitch on it. Tripled, no, there was a Vulpix that we just got Ricardo into, but that was it. That was unfortunately it. I think the area to the right here is that bad network area, so we'll go up here to the or to the left. I'm pointing the wrong way. Mallory says, I don't have a raid pass. I reached level 20 in ranked battles. Nice. Which league are you playing in, Mallory? The Great League, the Ultra League, or the Master? But either way, congrats. A lot of Voltorbs out tonight. Would love for that to sparkle. It's a great shiny.
That's all I'm looking for now, because I already got the hundo.
Yeah, it would be nice if they ever gave Voltorb any kind of play in the leagues. I know that some people were using the Hisuian for a while in one of the limited Great Leagues or something, but overall, I think it's more of just a shiny collector's Pokemon. Have the Yanma. Can't wait for Com Day tomorrow, says Mallory. Same. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm in Canada, like Sobek says, Viking. You're in Canada too? Nice. Which part of Canada do you grind Pokemon Go in? Always curious to know where people are playing the game at. Sorry, I thought I had a remote raid pass. All right, you're good then. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but doof, all good. Mistakes happen, so you're good to go. Merrill, not the shiny. What about Mr. Fletch? Check the Swirlix here too. Mankey the Monkey. There is a Paris way over yonder. A boosted Stardust Pokemon. If you guys know me, you know I like my Stardust. Alright. You know I don't like missing Paris 90 times either. There we go, Paris. I did catch the Merrill. I'm pretty sure winter. I'll check it again. Yeah, I caught it. Should be in the storage. Got the Lillipup. What about the Young Goose? The Pigeon. Joltik hasn't shined for me in quite some time. It's almost about time that Joltik shines for me again one of these days. The dual Slowpokes. I don't mind the rainy weather boost. I guess it's not too bad. We have a 7K egg, a Slackoth with the visor that's not shiny. 550 is any good? It is not. Let's go ahead and incubate a 10K egg, I guess. The fish, not a shiny fish. One more light till 200, says Jim Jones. Let's go. You guys are the best. Honestly, I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you very much. It means more to me than you guys know, you guys hanging out here, so sincerely, I do appreciate all of you. The Paris, Geodude, the Patrat, Mr. Slowpoke. Yeah, I'm very excited for tomorrow though, guys. Poplio Community Day is going to be awesome. Roy says you're go today. I appreciate you. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be amazing. The Poplio Community Day. I'm not sure which time I'm going to stream at, because I know some of you are in my time zone. So, of course, I'm sure you'll be hunting your own community day then. But I know that some of you are not in my time zone, so maybe I'll stream the whole thing so that people outside of the time zone can pop in and see how we're doing. Not too sure what we're going to do yet. Winter says, favorite Pokemon YouTuber. I appreciate you, Winter. Thank you for hanging out. Alt says, what raids are there? Right now, nothing. We did a bunch earlier, but you can see my time in the top left. And Pokemon Go stopped spawning raids around 9 p.m., unfortunately. We do raids every day on stream, though, so we will be doing them again tomorrow. But yeah, the raids are done for today. I am in the Eastern time zone. Summer says I can listen to you as I play. That's cool. All right, maybe I will. What do you guys think? Should I stream the whole thing? I was gonna stream half of the community day, the second half, and then I was gonna do some of the raids after, the ones that make community day odds again around that gym. But if you guys would prefer I just stream the event, we could do that. How many shinies do you have, says Bidoof? 1376. And a whole bunch of Machops for some reason recently. They're coughing on the incense. Gotta get the Palkia effect rocking and rolling again. Keeps sneaking up on me. Man, I am burning candies like no tomorrow. What time do you go live, says Jim Jones? Usually 4 p.m. Eastern time, sometimes a little bit later. But typically around 4 or 4:30 Eastern time. But who says I only have 7 shinies? I don't have any remotes right now, Tripled. Well, thank you for the offer. About the Lickitung. It is weird that Lickitung's evolution, Licky Licky, is going to be the new PvP GOAT next season. So Lickitung was the one to have this season, and its evolution is going to be better next season, which is very interesting to me. Winter says, should I drop by and tell you guys how I did? Absolutely, Winter. I'd love to hear how you did on your comm day. I'm sure everyone is going to do relatively well, if I'm being honest. Everyone's going to pull shinies. If you play community day, you will get shinies. That's the way it goes. But I hope that some of you pull hundos, shundos. Man, I would love to get a shundo tomorrow. I'm debating trying to be more vigilant on the local discords for hundo callouts, because that might be the way to do it. But it is a pain to have to keep checking Discord over and over again. Got the Jinx.
Who knows, maybe you'll trade Garlic another Shundo again.
Yeah, last community day, me and Garlic traded. It was not a lucky trade. And she got the Shundo Beldum. It was absolutely wild. That was live on stream, too.
Still envious.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Especially considering, well, like, you might already have a hundo, but I never pulled a hundo and you didn't either.
Yeah.
From the wild.
Yeah, I had a hundo from a previous event, but yeah, I didn't get the hundo that day, neither did you, and she got the Shundo. Are you playing with a ticket, Summer? Yeah. Yeah, typically most community days, we try out the ticket. It's a good way for you guys to see if the ticket's worth it too. But usually it is. The community day tickets are usually $1, and the rewards you get from them, let's just say, are usually worth it, in my opinion. Isn't Primarina really good in Go Battle League? Yeah, in the Master League. So it is a dual water and fairy type, which resistance-wise pretty much resists everything. And it's getting a new community day move of Hydro Cannon, which I believe is the same move that Swampert gets. So a very spammy, high-pressure charge move. Definitely worth evolving some. Make sure you guys evolve some tomorrow, too, to get the legacy move on it. Otherwise, if you evolve on a separate day, you're going to have to use an elite charge TM. So make sure that you evolve some good IV ones tomorrow. Also, guys, anyone that was looking to capitalize on XP, tomorrow is 3 times catch XP, 3 times catch candy. So make sure you guys are catching like crazy tomorrow. And if you need XP, stock some lucky eggs up.
What type of Pokemon is the one for community tomorrow?
Water. So you're going to need a water mega.
Mega evolve, like Gyarados.
I'll get one for each league then, says Winter. Yeah, I think it's best, though, in the Master League, so you're going to want a hundo, obviously. I think it does see some play in the other leagues, but it's not as good just because of the stat base. So you're going to ideally want to get a hundo and power it up to level 50 for Master League to have it at its best. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to have one for every league, especially the meta does change every season. So it doesn't hurt to have one stocked away for a rainy day. I think it's a pretty cool looking Pokemon too. I like Poplio. And of course, Primarina. Got the Skitty. And we are full on Pokemon once again. How many times has that happened today, guys? Catch like an absolute maniac. Catch this Meowth. I have no water type Mega, so yeah, that's unfortunate. The thing is, there is an increased chance of getting XL candies for catching tomorrow too, for trainers that are level 31 and up. So as long as you're past that level and you catch a lot, you should still do pretty well with the XLs. Even with no Mega. Of course you're going to want a Mega to really max out, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. Hit a Chansey over here. Not a shiny Chansey. Bruce says, I'm bad at shiny hunting, I only have 7. The thing is, they're not easy to find, right? And it's all RNG luck. So if you keep hunting, I believe you'll get some more. Do you have shiny Rayquaza? Says Viking, yes, I do. I will show you in just a second. Let me catch this Metatite, and I can show you. We do have this shiny Lucky Ray. The Slowpoke. What about the Venipede? Check the Tangela. Another Tangela as the game is bugging out. Spritzy. What about? No. Think there is a C-Dot in there. We got the train passing by as we always do. Mr. Machop. Viking says, how many? I just have the one shiny Rayquaza. I did 50 raids for it, but I did 50 raids for it. I did not get the shiny myself even. I had to trade for that shiny, which usually I don't do, but I couldn't miss out on Rayquaza. I had to get Rayquaza. Can you get the War Turtle? No, you have to be local to trade, so I wouldn't be able to help you out with that anyways. I appreciate you though, but yeah, you do have to be local to trade, so I couldn't even trade you that War Turtle if I tried to. We have Bidoof. It was not a Ditto. I think I already checked the Tangela. Sobek with the train. There's always a train followed by another train very closely for some reason. I made 12 Rayquaza raids to get it. Nice.
Took me 1.
Winter says massive spider. Ooh, don't like that. I think it was during raid day that became friends with Adam. Yeah, it was the first Rayquaza raid day. Yeah. I remember you pulled it.
Yeah.
Was it first raid?
Yeah,
the first raid.
The very first Mega Rayquaza I'd ever done.
Adam was that guy that everyone hated that day. Pulled the shiny way too easy.
Right. This grunt here has the drill boost.
Oh, nice. Good call on that. If it's not weather boosted, actually it won't be right now. So you're looking for a 315.
315, man. All right.
See what we can get here. Goofy says hi. What's up, Goofy? I have a shiny Gulpin. Nice. That's a good one. I mean, luck for shiny Shadow Machop. Good luck. Good luck, Red Smoke. $321 for Red Smoke. I don't know if that's good or bad for your Machop. Are you talking about the Drillbur? Is it $321? You're talking about your Machop. I think you're talking about your Machop. Took me 17 weeks. At least you got it. That's a good one. Do you have a shiny Lucario? Yeah, I have 4 of them. Let's see if we can get the Hundo Drillbarino out of this. Make the rocket radar. Nice. Love to see that. And let's see the 315. 270. We're getting like the same
Oh, I got
CPs.
271, yeah.
They're both
Same.
bad.
Same shinies, same CPs.
I know. Why couldn't they both be like matching Hundos or something? If they're gonna match, they could at least be good.
Right?
Got the rocket radar. There's a whole pile of spawns here. Check them quickly. Got Machop, followed by another Machop. Unova Stunfisk. That is not blue. What about the Machop over here? I love this spawn cluster with the spatial Rendon. There's so many here. Missed the quick catch on that one. No, Luna, they're going to be done for the day. It's 9 o'clock. So raids only spawn in until 9 typically. So unfortunately, yeah, we did all the raids for today. Will be some raids tomorrow at some point. Glameow. What egg is Slackoth in? Slackoth is in the event 7Ks right now. So if you open a gift from a friend, you have the potential to get a Slackoth with the visor from an egg. But you've got a shiny Glameow. Nice. That's awesome. My family's from Vancouver. I've never been. I really want to go. Have you been there? Yeah, I actually lived there briefly. For a short period, I did live in Vancouver. But that is thousands of kilometers away from me. Thousands of miles for you people in the States. Got the fish that's not shiny. The Hitmonlee. I think I checked this Eevee, but we'll check it again. We'll give some of these a catch. We're going to have to probably wait at this light up here, unfortunately, so we'll catch a few things. Recently evolved my shiny Sneasel into shiny Weavile. Nice. It's a good shiny. Which one? The Jotonian one or the Hisuian? They're all great shinies, but which one did you do it with? The Magnemite. Pretty big CP on that one. It's kilometers for me too in Australia. Yeah, most of the world uses the same system, but I know the States uses a different system. Johto one, nice. I think they're going to get the advanced green, likely. Yeah, they are. Don't they know that we're playing Pokemon right now?
Right?
Caught a Ditto, says Bidoof. Nice. Which disguise did you get it out of? Bird says, Kyogre's coming to raid in September. Are you going to raid it? We're going to raid tons of it, Bird. Tons of it. Same with Groudon. I'm going to be going buck wild on Groudon. I wish that they had their primal energy, but you still can't get XLs, which is what I need, and of course shinies. Got an Inkata. Not a shiny. What about Starly? Saw a kangaroo punching someone the other day. That's crazy. That's some Australian stuff for you right there. That might be the most Australian thing I've ever heard. Just a casual conversation in Australia. Seeing a guy get punched by a kangaroo. That's awesome though. Groudon is after Kyogre, that's right. That is correct. Got the Electabuzz. Not a shiny as he punches at the ball. Do you have a sock, says Red Wolf? Yeah, I do. I have a Nundo sock, actually, which is pretty cool. If I go to my Nundos, got this bad boy right here. I actually caught this at my house, which is crazy. It was a wild house spawn. Pretty cool, though. There were tons in the field, and he got punched. That's crazy. Yeah, I have seen that one, Kristen. Yeah, where it was like kidnapping a guy's dog, and he just goes and like punches him square in the face. That's awesome. I'd do that for my dog. I'd definitely do that for my dog. Are you a lefty? No, I'm not. I just throw a bit of a weird way. I know everyone always comments on that. It's just the way that I learned how to play. But I am not a lefty. As the game is bugging out. Alexa says, tomorrow's a sad day for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That makes me sad, Alexa. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully this thing will catch. Friend got a shiny Rattata right now. Nice. The Kanto one or the Alolan? Which shiny rat are we talking about? This thing did not get caught. Goober has a Nundo Delcatty. Nice. Not a Alolan. Yeah, so the Kanto one. The green rat. Nice, though. I'm missing that one still. It's not my favorite Pokemon. It's not even a Pokemon that I like. But I need it. And one day we're going to get it. This grunt could be a Swinub. We'll check it out. I got a shiny Heracross today. It says, oh yeah, you're in Florida, right, Alexa? That's awesome, though. Congrats on that. I really wish we had that as our regional. And now that it has a Mega, yeah, it can be shiny in the wild. Boosted shiny in the wild. Yeah, that's awesome. Florida would be a great place to play. You guys also have Corsola too, right, Alexa? I think. If I'm not mistaken. What should I evolve my Hundo Eevee into? Ooh, so if you want to use it for any kind of Battle League, I'd probably say Sylveon. I think Sylveon is the only Master League evolution currently. Is there a Shadow by Bravo raid? My local park. Do I walk over and do it? I mean, if you evolve that into Shadow Flygon, it does have some play in some of the Dragon Cups and stuff in the Great League. So there's a little bit of play for it, but I don't know if it's worth doing a raid on it unless you want to. 142, I don't think this is a good Swinub.
No, that's definitely not a good one.
I think you want something in the 60s, right? I got a 96 that I think was in the 60s.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what this is. Ooh, tough on the eyes to look at that one. Only a mother could love that Swinub. Got a Wimpod. Another Stardust Piggy way over there. Hopefully that catches because I'm not throwing another ball at that. Carvana. Boflabebe. Voltorb. Check the jinx here. Bo Mr. Machap. A Ralt. Man, I wish that had a blue head on it, but it does not. What's the Virginia regional? I'm not sure. I've never been to Virginia, so I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure that you can look up a list of regional Pokemon. Probably on Google, it'll tell you what the regional is for that area. Maybe Tauros? I don't know. Maybe Tauros. I know Tauros goes for a lot of Canada and the United States. I'm not sure if it's that far, though. Timber way over here. Not a shiny Timberino. Check the Machopper. I got a shiny Carnivine last week, says Jim Jones. Nice, that's sick. I got one at Sinotour from the eggs. They were in the 10-kilometer eggs. That Pachirisu and Chatot. And I ended up getting 2 shiny Pachirisus, 1 of the Carnivine, but I didn't get the Chatot, which is a bummer because I think that's an Australian regional. But who says I live in Canada? Nice. Liz, no, they're done for the day, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are done for the day. And all right, guys, I think we're going to wrap up stream there. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure that you hit the sub button so that you see when I go live tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, joining the raids. Thank you for all the likes, the comments, and just for being yourself. So have a fantastic day or night, and I will see you on the next one.